it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match the special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect. Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, there's a real sense of anticipation here. They'll certainly want to get off to a good start.
Well, it could be on for him here. Palmed away by the keeper. And really pressing their opponents. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Toni Kroos plays with Luka Modric in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And struggling to get the shot off. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Luka Modric. Firing it in. Can they keep it out? Cleared away comprehensively.
Well, that was a great chance for Real to open the scoring in what has been a frenetic start to the game. But credit to the keeper, it was an excellent save, you have to say.
Well, throughout his long career, Luka Modric has always had the ability to dictate the rhythm of a game. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him in this match?
I would describe him as majestic when he's playing at his best. He glides past defenders, he's got that ability to run with the ball into open space, he can pick out a pass, he can wriggle out of tight situations. He's the most creative player on the field today.
Foden. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Rodrigo. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Now in a more than decent position. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Struggling to get it away. Well, no way through in the end. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. And he's in. Well, there's the pullback. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Haaland. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, he can consider himself admonished even in the absence of a yellow card. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Opportunity it is. Can he convert? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Keeper not concentrating. And teammates to play it to. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
And City recovering possession well. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. And making his move inside. Vinicius! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Force. The fans are shouting shoot. And at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be a goal.
Well, he should have been hitting the target from there. He had enough time to get his shot away. I think that's a poor miss in the end.
Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Really closing him down here. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, a fine block. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Loves to attack from the wide areas. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Rodrigo. Has someone to play it to. Surely. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Alvarez. Foden. Really vital interception. This might be ideal for the counter. In behind for him to chase. Vinicius Junior. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Can't miss, surely. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the penalty, he...
Oh, that wasn't even close. What a terrible penalty.
Absolutely. He's missed by a long way there. That's a really poor piece of technique.
Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a simple finish in the end. But where was the defending? That's just not good enough.
Well, good run and good ball control. Valverde. The supporters want to see him have a go. That was going in. Erling Haaland. Might be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. They might be able to get in now. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
A change in the offing for City. Well-timed tackle. Good-looking sequence. And he's through here. Well, nothing about that chip was very positive.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It's a really wasted chance.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Real Madrid coming away with it. And he's in. Well, I don't think high marks are going to be dished out for that effort.
Well, I can see what he was trying to do, but he just got it all wrong there.
And saved by the keeper. Playing it in. He can't hold on to it. Oh, it's off the woodwork.
Well, what a good effort that was. He didn't have much to aim for, did he? So unlucky, really.
And he could be in proper trouble here. Save, but still a chance. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Oh, in with a chance. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing, too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. Oh, big chance! Sound piece of goalkeeping. Now we're inside the final quarter of an hour now.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
In danger of giving it away. And the keeper dispossessed. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Real Madrid regaining possession. And a throw-in it's going to be. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Courtois. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Speculative effort. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, in the closing stages, and City not enjoying themselves out there.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Modric with options around him. Modric! Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And the referee says that is that, and no points rather than 3. Not exactly what they had in mind.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply...
A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. We've got action coming up from Major League Soccer. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Genuine chance. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And this could be. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Well, this is all about the press from the front. They go as a team, make it so difficult for the defence to get out, and then once they win it back, they're so clinical. It's a lovely goal.
And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Oh, great work. What's next? Good defending to prevent any damage. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Oh, worth a shot. And ready for it coming his way. They opt to go short with the corner. And it will now be a corner. And here it comes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. They're allowing space, and he's finding it. Real opportunity. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Plenty of space to attack now. Could get it over now. Well, that's too tame. Easily keeper's ball. Play on is the referee's call. Could be a chance. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And behind it goes for a goal kick. Goes on past the defender. Players waiting in the centre. Looking to create an angle. That hasn't got far. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Put under real pressure there and it counted. Now there could be a real chance developing. Looks a good ball. Still a chance off the keeper. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Having a try, and still danger here. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Good work to regain possession. Now for the finish. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. And he has been booked. Yellow card.
Well, he's going to have to be careful now. Can't make any rash challenges or he'll be off.
At least it was on target. And that's all you can say for it, really. A little sloppy on the ball there. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Able to skip past. And that was an opponent too many to take on. And that's a foul and a free kick. Making good progress here. Now, can this be attacked? The effort shut out. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, not long to go until the break, and the score tells the story. The hosts clearly second best in this first half.
Well, that's a lousy first half. Defensively, all over the place. They look slow in their build-up, on and off the ball, and a big team talk's needed now at half-time. They need to try and get something out of the match, but it's going to be a huge ask.
He's in here. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Under pressure now. What a chance here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Genuine chance. Good work to beat the challenge. Really good pass. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans.
Well, if we take another look, he just glides past his man. The defender just can't live with him. But it's poor defending. They're just chasing shadows. And then to leave the keeper in a 2v1 situation, he had absolutely no chance.
And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes.
First up, Sour Patch Kids are sour and they're sweet, kind of like losing the NBA Finals, but winning the Finals MVP award.
Which has only happened one time. So, who won the award?
Inside the locker room, players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Hello, Ben. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. And for Minnesota, Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. By this time in the year, Clark, for teams that have exceeded expectations, can we expect that this is their new normal?
I think so. I mean, once that kind of data is in the bank, regression usually would happen earlier. So at this point, I think it's just about building consistency from game to game.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Conley, the pass to Edwards. And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall height, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, the 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, Kevin, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaches. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you.
Now here's Edwards. No good on the shot. Nice defense from Giddey. Edwards against Williams. Passes to Holmgren. Buries it down low.
Oh, operating with some confidence inside. Holmgren knows that's his shot.
Conley against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Conley. Thunder off to a quick start here. 4-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Edwards with the block.
And you see Edwards trying to do this more, impose his will at the defensive end. Good job defensively that time.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one at the line is good. In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Conley. Driving inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
And what a smart player Conley is. Able to analyze defenses in pick and rolls and make the right read.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Conley. Playing Memphis, he was nearly unstoppable. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Conley. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. 4 on the clock. Here's Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it loose.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
So for the Timberwolves, their last game a win against the Grizzlies. McDaniels kicks to Towns. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And the shot goes down. Dort's got his second basket.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And how is the West shaping up, guys? Well, let's take a moment here to check it out now that the mid-season grind is well underway. You look at the Timberwolves, earning the first-place position with a terrific record, and we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat. And checking out Oklahoma City, 2 games back.
And when I look at Oklahoma City, they have caught the entire league off guard. This was not a position anyone thought they'd be in at this stage of the season.
And the credit belongs to them for what they did and didn't do during the offseason. I mean, they had a vision, they set it out, and they stayed true to it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Minnesota. Dort passes to Holmgren. Gobert with the block.
He's led the league in blocks before. No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
The offensive rebound. And here's Edwards from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
So it's Minnesota now, following the score by Oklahoma City. Milton kicks to Towns to the right side. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Anderson comes in for McDaniels. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Edwards. Then for the Thunder, Williams, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Kenrich Williams comes in for Williams. And Wallace subbed in for Josh Giddey. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
And Williams throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Snatched up. Read the pass to Towns. Over Williams. Goes up again. Rebound by Williams.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Wallace. Offline with his 3. And Milton's got the ball here for Minnesota. Trailing by 10. Gilgeous Washington.
Hello and welcome to NBA 2K. We're here to get a peek at a My Player build, so let's get into it and have some fun. Our game tonight featuring the Miami Heat as they go up against the Denver Nuggets. Hello everyone, I'm Blake Suga, excited to be courtside with my broadcast partners Tim Swartz and Brian Danafitemi. What a game we have tonight.
My player is in the house, and he's who I will be tracking tonight. I'm really curious, with his fit on this team. Can he mesh with his teammates? Let's see how the individual skills work in a team environment.
Yeah, Tim, I want to see that too, because coaches and front office personnel, they want winning players. And to have a long, successful career operating within a system is critical. You're going to probably play for multiple coaches who play different ways. So the question is, can you adjust your game? Can you make an impact on any team?
A three from Adebayo. Oh, guys, we are in the era of player empowerment. How do you think that has affected the league?
Well, Blake, I think the most important part of player empowerment is player movement. Stars having the ability to not only leave a team if they're unhappy, but also choosing where they want to go. We've seen elite NBA players traded, signed with new teams all the time.
I think it's a great thing. And honestly, guys, I don't think we'll see a dominant run like the Warriors just went on for a while. Players want to play in new markets with different stars, different friends, and that makes it very difficult to keep a roster and stay on top.
And that's a foul called on my player.
That's his first
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Hero. Takes the three. And the Heat miss again. On the wing, my player. Jokic with the ball. My player outside. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic can't get it to drop.
Such tough defense there against one of the better finishers in the game.
Pass to Hero. Parked down low that time and got hit with the 3-second call.
Who's ball? Nuggets ball.
Let me give you guys an MP point build running mate, Nikola Jokic, the big Serbian. How does that sound?
It sounds great, Blake, and I think it's because Jokic has turned into an MVP caliber player. One different thing about him, though, we see Jokic running a handful of inverted pick and rolls, meaning the guard will be the pick player. So be ready to be in some situations that you may not normally see.
That's a dream scenario for an MP point guard who adapts. And Jokic makes his teammates better. He's a point forward himself. So as a one working with him, you have to be willing to move around without the ball. But remember, the Serbian has such a high offensive IQ, and he's such a special passer, that'd be fun.
I think my player's offensive skill set can go beyond just dishing the rock. Check out his toughness on the and one.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. And it's the Heat on the break. Pass to Adebayo. And Jokic with the block.
Terrific timing from Jokic, and then superb at extending his reach to swat that shot away.
Now here's Washington. On the wing, Gordon. Porter. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shoots it. Denver grabs the miss.
Usually that shot will go down. The defenders can't lose track of it.
And it's Aaron Gordon with the jam.
Well, that's my player's vision on full display, and he's showing that he's capable of running an offense.
With their highest expectations in years, the Denver Nuggets have gone from a team happy to make the playoffs to a team looking to compete for a title.
And Blake, that's a great thing. Denver has built a deep team that has perhaps the best home court advantage in basketball. With all the players that can throw at you playing a mile high, the Nuggets really wear down teams with all the bodies they use.
But really, guys, you can go with 10, 11 players in your rotation like Denver does, but it doesn't matter unless you have an MVP-level player. And the Nuggets have one in Nikola Jokic. The Joker's ability to make his entire team better is where the Nuggets' unselfish mentality comes from.
Now here's Lowry. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Rebounded by Jokic.
Excellent interior D right there to force the miss.
Yeah, his defensive ability is a huge factor, no doubt about it.
Prevent those easy ones.
Gordon with it. Butler covering. Left side, Murray. Pulls up. And Butler pulls it down.
A real defensive lapse there. He's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Here's Hero, rejected by Nikola Jokic. Outside Murray. Pass to Porter. Now here is Jokic. Back to Porter. Gordon outside. And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call. The Heat trail. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Hero missing. Pass to Washington. And no good trying to use the glass. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets out in front, up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's obviously still early, but with one period in the books, how are Hoop fans? This is NBA 2K, and right now we've got a chance to check out the My Player build process. Let's see what it's about. We'll watch the Miami Heat in this one as they go up against the Denver Nuggets. Hello, everyone. I'm Blake Suniga with our 2K broadcast team experts, Tim Swartz and Brian Vanafiteni. You guys excited to get a look at this My Player build?
Of course, Blake. It's one of the things I love about 2K. Working on the old MP. Seeing what you can create tonight will be a great indicator of where he is headed.
And other than hearing our wonderful voices, I think that's my favorite part of the NBA. The videotape, the scoreboard, the stats, they never lie. You have great ratings, but all that matters is whether or not you deliver in games. We see how good your My Player really is.
Tyler Hero.
The two skills that NBA front offices are looking for, it seems, shooting and defense. 3 and D.
Everybody wants those. As you said it, Blake, 3 and D players are in high demand. The main reason, obviously, we all know about the value of shooting, the value of knocking down threes, but also the value of length, the ability to disrupt shots in passing lanes on defense.
And if you're a player like MP trying to make it in this league, you have to be able to shoot the rock, unless you're big with crazy height or wingspan or something. And that's just the reality, because guys who can't hit a three just aren't making it anymore. So work on that long-range shot, because it could be your meal ticket.
Here's Hero. Murray covering. Pass to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line.
Aggressive when looking for contact. Butler doesn't mind attacking the defense head on.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes both. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Kicks it out to My Player. Adebayo with the rebound. Here's Hero. And again, it's the Heat missing.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot, because he doesn't miss many of them.
Let me give you guys an MP point build running mate, Nikola Jokic, the big Serbian. How does that sound?
It sounds great, Blake, and I think it's because Jokic has turned into an MVP caliber player. One different thing about him, though, we see Jokic running a handful of inverted pick and rolls, meaning the guard will be the pick player. So be ready to be in some situations that you may not normally see.
That's a dream scenario for an MP point guard who adapts. And Jokic makes his teammates better. He's a point forward himself. So as a one working with him, you have to be willing to move around without the ball. But remember, the Serbian has such a high offensive IQ, and he's such a special passer, that'd be fun.
Jokic inside. Butler covering. They get it back. Jokic misses.
That's a surprise. You know, it's out of character for him to miss those when the D's not right in his face.
Double team on Lowry. Here's Adebayo. Some solid defense from Jokic. Shoots a fader. Count that one.
And the strength to finish that one off. My Player, you aren't going to hold him down.
Miami calls timeout.
Man, Brian,
You mentioned you have friends on Washington. What advice have they given you about entering into the 2K League?
Just not to be too high or too low. You got to stay level-headed and just enjoy the ride.
First, they're south.
Let's meet the visiting team, Houston Rockets. At power forward, Jabari Smith. Let's hear it for the starting five of your Orlando Magic.
Welcome, everyone. Here it is at long last. It's the start of the NBA regular season. Here are the starters for Houston. Green and Brooks on the perimeter. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. And it's Washington in at the 1 spot. And for Orlando, Wagner and Banchero at the 3 and the 4. In the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs. And it's Carter in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, there may be a lot of games ahead, but game 1 of the regular season is always a little extra special, Grant.
Yeah, no question about it. This is a game everyone looks forward to start the season off on the right foot. I can't tell you how huge it is for a team's confidence to get a win on opening night, but it's definitely one everyone is looking forward to.
Here's Smith. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Anthony with a bucket.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
And here's Washington. Clock at 6. Ooh, poked away. Here's Banchero. It's rebounded by Houston. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the Magic this year.
They split the 2 games they played last year. Both teams really struggled to find wins throughout the season.
And that seems about right. Last season was one that both teams would like to forget. They get beat up a lot and couldn't even beat up on each other.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Suggs. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
And Richard, this summer, the Rockets hitting fast forward on their rebuild, signing some key veterans.
Headlined by all-star point guard Fred VanVleet. He was a coveted free agent. Listen, with their upcoming draft pick not under their control, I think the front office figured may as well go after wins now.
Here's Washington on the take, and there's the rejection.
A cold start for them. 3 shots, 3 misses. Good thing it's early.
Green against Anthony. Pass to Suggs. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Suggs has got 5 points.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Timeout called, the Rockets. You know, when it comes to Cole Anthony, Grant, we knew he'd be a good NBA player. Let's face it, we've heard about it from his dad for years as he's joined us on the media side.
B.A., that's the truth.
And Houston is shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Paolo Banchero is out there with Goga Bitadze. Then there's Markelle Fultz. Then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Anthony in at the 2 guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. And out of bounds, Houston will have it. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding team from last year. Houston, 4th.
You can see the emphasis they put on rebounding. Such a huge part of their game, and one that they didn't ignore.
Here's Tate. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Banchero. Well, with Jae'Sean Tate, he's got the skills, but still some room to improve, RJ.
Can play both forward positions. Tate really shows glimpses of being able to shoot and play inside. It'll be exciting to see what this kid can do.
Unlike a lot of drafts, Grant, there wasn't a clear first overall pick in 2022 for the Magic.
Yeah, but I do think they nailed it, taking Paolo Banchero, a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero was Rookie of the Year, and he's certainly a player you can build with. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
At the line for the...
And that one falls for Carter. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, BA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
It's rebounded by Şengün. To the paint. Here's Smith. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
And this is something Smith needs to keep doing at the next level. Staying aggressive in close.
Outside Fultz. Pass to Banchero. From the arc. And another miss by Orlando.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Tate. It's rebounded by Banchero.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bottle the shot.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Houston shooting 40% from the field in this one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Magic are still young, yes, but they are developing. Coach Jamal Mosley said, quote, "We're close to getting over the hump. These guys understand that you just have to stick with that process, the growth. It's just the belief system that these young men are starting to grow into."
He's really kept that positive environment. Thanks, Allie. Tate finds Washington. And stolen by Banchero. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Up and over Smith. Banchero no good. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Smith passes to Washington. Second chance shot. And Carter with the block. Outside Fultz. Here's Batase. Green covering. Pulls it. And Batase gets it to go.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
So it's the Orlando Magic.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Magic 40, the Rockets 23. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Magic Youth Dance Team.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's the Rockets with the ball, trailing by 17. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Brooks and Smith make up the two forwards. Washington out there with Jalen Green. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Grant, the Rockets opening up the pocketbooks. Brought in several vets over the summer.
Yeah, I mean, Van Vliet and Brooks are the big names. I mean, they wanted to spend to get leaders to help their young core. We'll see how it mixes, but they feel now it's the time to make their move.
Here's Anthony. Washington grabs the miss. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And that one falls for Carter. Grant, it's fair to say this Magic team is still coming into its own as far as the youth on the roster.
Yeah, not a lot of NBA service time up and down the roster, but tons and tons of talent. I mean, they've done very well constructing the roster. Now to develop it, and they'll see the wins pile up.
Now here's Washington. Pass to Green. 5 to shoot. Back to Washington. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. The 3 is up. And it's Green missing. And it's Anthony with the ball for Orlando. A 21-point lead, the biggest of the game. Good D by Şengün.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Richard, taking a look at Jalen Green's career so far, he's certainly not bashful shooting the ball.
No, and I think it's because his coaches and teammates want him to be confident, BA, because once he gets a few to fall, man, this man becomes very dangerous.
Well, Richard, just like 2022, it was another finish in the bottom for the Houston Rockets in 2023.
Had them taking Amen Thompson 4th in the draft lottery, but I like his game a lot. Now it's about them making their own luck. And look, when they add these new veteran additions, they've got a good chance.
Fultz, he's checked in for Orlando.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That'll be his second foul of the game. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Brooks, the pass to Washington. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
The 3 from Suggs. Nails it from 3. Suggs has got 17.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Now Washington. Pass to Smith. On the wing, Brooks. Now here's Şengün. And he lays it up and in. Şengün's got his first points of the night.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart him, kind of wake him up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Here's Suggs. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Şengün. Brooks has got his first points of the game.
And just as tough as they come, Dillon Brooks battling for 2 points.
Inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
You have to respect Brooks.
Orlando has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. In the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs. Isaac in at the 4 with Carter Jr. playing the 5. And it's Ben Carroll in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Here's Washington. Green, the pass to Washington. Şengün with it. He's checked by Carter. Just 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. And And Şengün gets it to go.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Pass to Suggs. Out to the wing. Here's Banchero. Plenty of space. Rockets with a rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Washington with the ball. Now guarded by Isaac. Knocked away. Gets stolen by Isaac. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Anthony. It's blocked.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
Şengün finds Washington. And it's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And so it's Houston with it. 17-point game. Here's Şengün. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 9 rebounds now. Banchero outside. Pass to Suggs. Back to Banchero. 5 on the clock. The Magic need to put one up here. 3-pointer, Anthony gets the 3 ball to go.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Green. And I heard Giannis Antetokounmpo say he would have loved to go to your alma mater, Grant, because of all the tall and skilled players that have come out of Duke.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure he mentioned me on that list, but certainly nice to hear that from Giannis. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's Green off the drive. Rebounded by Suggs. Suggs has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Anthony with the ball for Orlando. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And there's the call on Dillon Brooks. That's foul number 2. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. This
Heat gone.
A new generation of professional NBA 2K players were drafted last week into the NBA 2K League. We caught up with a few of them after the call. Here's our...
It's Friday night, and live on 2K Sports, we're going to bring you a look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. The wings, Green and Brooks. The pairing up front, Smith and Şengün. And it's Washington in at the point. And for San Antonio, the forwards for him, Johnson and Sohan. The guard pair are Jones and Vassell. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 down low. And even with preseason, Smitty, there's always some rust that needs to be shaken off in these early season games.
Yeah, Kevin, some guys are playing themselves into shape. Others are simply finding their rhythm. You got to be patient and figure out what works and what doesn't.
Now the Spurs, Smitty, managed to end their 2023 season on a win, but last in the West. but with hope for the future.
You're right, Kevin. Tied for worst record in their conference. But everyone knew that team was rebuilding. And bingo, they got the #1 pick, Victor Wembanyama.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. And last season, Greg, the Rockets tied for the league's second worst record. They expect a different outcome this go-around.
Yeah, their veteran additions, headlined by Fred VanVleet, key to turning the tide, but also continued progression by their youngsters. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Sohan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Hey, Steve, when Sohan has the ball, he is pedal to the metal in the full throttle. All gas and no brake.
Kevin, he's a one-track mind with the ball in his hands. Get to the bucket is his mindset, and he's just as aggressive on the defensive side.
When you think about the Spurs, Greg, it's hard to believe how long Greg Popovich has been at the helm, isn't it?
Man, it's hard to imagine another team will have the stability at head coach that the Spurs have had. Not too many coaches last decades anymore.
Here's Sohan, covered by Smith. Unloads from 13. 5 to shoot. Johnson got the loose ball. That will be a backcourt violation.
Rockets ball.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Brooks. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Finishing through contact, Dylan Brooks has the upper body strength to make that look easy.
Jones looking for an opening, and there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Jones, the pass to Sohan. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Here's Vassell. To the wing on the left.
Nice defense by Dylan Brooks, using his power on that play.
Washington against Jones. And it's in there.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Passes it to Johnson. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
San Antonio ball.
San Antonio shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
One shot.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Greg, remember back when the 22-23 season started and the Rockets were among the youngest teams in the NBA.
And it's hard to win in this league with youth and inexperience. Houston's front office aggressively adding quality vets like Fred VanVleet in hopes of stabilizing that roster.
Nice work and close from Vassell, paying the defense no mind.
Here's Şengün. Can't hit from in close.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Jones, the pass to Johnson. Wembanyama outside. Good, nice job down low.
So fluid off the bounce. Wembanyama.
And so MV will bring it up for Houston. They're getting their first look of the season at San Antonio in this one.
Yeah, and they lost the season series to this squad last time around. Maybe a little extra motivation tonight to show they've improved.
Down low. Here's Brooks. That one a little long.
And
being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Wembanyama, that's for 2. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Boys, the Tre Jones is a great story of continuing. San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Green up on top, covered by Vassell. The Rockets with another miss.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over-eager.
Taking a look at the Rockets. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Smith. Green is out there with Washington. And it's Şengün in at the center position. Now, here's Washington. And stolen by Wembanyama. To the inside, Sochan. And the rejection by Smith.
And staying connected to the shooter, Smith has elite defensive tools.
Washington passes to Şengün. Rebounded by the Spurs.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Green against Vassell. Just 5 on the clock. Jones, that's for 2. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Green dishes to Smith. And the pass to Washington. And Jones pulls it down. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Jones has got his first basket of the night.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
MP outside. Brooks against Johnson. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Vassell. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Johnson. Fires the 3 in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Timeout called the Rockets.
And you look at how Keldon Johnson has evolved. He is now a prime-time scorer.
One big difference these days, he gets himself.
So it's San Antonio sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Defensive.
30. The Rockets, 16.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Well, you have to like what we're seeing from Keldon Johnson.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Wembanyama is the center with Sochan next to him. Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. And it's Jones in at the 1. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Vassell against Green. He feeds it to MP. Vassell against Green. This one for 3. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Houston. On Sunday, they'll take on Stephen Curry and the Golden State Warriors. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Gordon Hayward and the Charlotte Hornets. And the Rockets hiring of Coach Udoka brought a lot of optimism, it seemed, to the fan base.
Yeah, Houston has had a rough go in recent years. And Udoka took the Celtics to the NBA Finals in his lone season as head coach. They're not expecting that kind of success right away, but they're hopeful he can turn things in the right direction.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Vassell, the pass to Sochan. Back to Vassell. Here's Wembanyama. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And it's 7 points for Victor Wembanyama. Washington with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. It's tipped and stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Vassell. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Vassell's got 6.
Great ball movement there by Keldon, making the smart play.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thanks. Devin Vassell knows where his bread is buttered. He said, I want to excel at the defensive end. When I was at Florida State, you're not going to play if you don't play defense. That stuck with me. You can't control makes and misses, but you can control what you do on the defensive end. Kevin?
Oh, David, I like that mentality. Good for him. Hey, thanks for that story. Spurs leading by 13. Here's Vassell. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
Washington passes to Şengün. Over Wembanyama. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the great.
Substitution on the court.
MP looking around. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Brooks outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so in the game for the Rockets. Preparing up front, Smith and Şengün. The wings, Green and Brooks. And it's Washington in at the point guard position. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Clock is at 3. Green, no luck. Spurs leading by 7. Johnson attacking, and the layup's good off the glass. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Green. Excellent D that time from Jones. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Rockets trail by 9. Now Washington. Şengün with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Brooks. Connects on the foul line jumper.
Not just a floor spacer. Dillon will take the mid-range jumper if you give it to him.
Passes it to Vassell. And the three off target.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Looking to end his cold spell. Rebound San Antonio. At one point, they led by 16. He takes it in, and the rejection by Smith. Washington passes to Smith. 2 minutes remaining in the game. And no good. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 7-point differential. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
Rockets trail by 9. It's tipped. Şengün inside. Defended by Wembanyama.
Wembanyama. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for the Rockets.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8. Şengün hits them both. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. The pass to Sochan. Spurs working the ball around now. Shot from the top of the key. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk often about Wembanyama's insane lift. There, we see it on the offensive glass.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're trailing by 9. 1:22 left in the 4th quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets.
2nd personal foul.
That's the first, and that will push the lead to double digits.
Shooting from the line has been one of the most consistent attributes of Tre Jones since entering the league.
Houston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Here's Şengün. Doesn't go that time. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Spurs.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Victor Wembanyama.
No, there's a few ways to control a game, right? You can do it with pace, you can do it with patience and efficiency. Tonight, he did it by owning the boards.
And so here is Houston. They trail by 11. Smith kicks to Green. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Johnson dishes to Jones. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
At the line for San Antonio, Tre Jones.
The first one falls.
That's the final buzzer, and your Spurs win! Your Spurs, 76. The Rockets, 63. Folks, we'd like to thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please drive home safely, and we hope to see
Here.
All right, so you're headed to Wizards District Gaming. What was the feeling like when you heard your name called as the #1 draft pick?
You know, joy and relief, you know. I've been knowing. I got some friends on the Wiz, so.
Houston, Texas, the site for the Warriors. The greatest shooter to ever grace the hardwood. The former unanimous MVP getting geared up to lead his group as they prime themselves to the task ahead at the Toyota Center. Warriors, Rockets, up next. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jackson Davis in at center. And for the Rockets, Green and Brooks on the perimeter. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. And it's Washington in at point guard. Well, Grant, we're still early on in the season here, but you feel like you've got a good sense of these teams yet?
Absolutely no. I mean, it's too early right now to tell. Now, some teams are still kind of coming into their own, so I think we need a few more games before we get a real sense of who the contenders are this year.
Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Now Green. On the wing, Thompson. Jacks up a 3, and that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Washington. Şengün with it. Jackson Davis grabs a miss.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Thompson. Green finds Thompson. And here's Curry for 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. 4-point game. You talk about players that mean so much to their team. Stephen Curry at the top of that list, Brent.
Yeah, you just look at the numbers, BA. They're staggering about what happens when this team doesn't have Steph Curry on the floor. And really, Curry becomes the entirety of the way this offense works.
Now, here's Green. Did not look good in their loss against the Spurs the other night. Smith outside. Pass to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Curry. Tipped.
And look at the anticipation from Smith Jr. on that block. His instinct showing through.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Well, Grant, the Rockets finished at the bottom of the Western Conference for 3 straight seasons and got some high draft picks as a result.
And B.A., no one likes losing, but Houston has to be happy with the talented young prospects they've been able to select. It'll be interesting to watch their growth as individuals and as a team.
And for a while, it seemed the Warriors were maintaining a dual timeline approach. But not anymore, Grant.
No, sir, B.A. The Warriors setting their clocks and calendars to coincide with their superstar, one Wardell Stephen Curry.
Now here's Curry, coming off a solid outing against Sacramento.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Wiggins against Washington. Six to shoot. Back to Şengün. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Three-pointer, Brooks. Oh, nice D from Curry. Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Smith with the rebound.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Back to Washington. On the wing, Green. Thompson with the block.
Clay showing some signs that time with that prime-time defense he can bring. That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Timeout called. Houston. Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95...
Last game. Both teams will make substitutions. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Green out there with Washington, and it's Eason in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Wiggins, no good. Houston in the lead. Now here's Eason. Defense right on him. Washington outside. Shot clock at 6. He shoots. And no good, trying to use the glass. Golden State with the ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Warriors head coach Steve Kerr has somewhat of a hands-off approach. He said, quote, coaching isn't controlling. My goal by the end of the year is to just sit there and do nothing. And that means it works, because that's what a coach's job is. It's not to pull strings, call a replay, and direct traffic. It's to say, this is your team. Yeah,
that's how you have to think about it, right? Thanks, Allie.
Well, you look at Draymond's NBA career, such a staple of this Warriors team's run of success.
Well, maybe in the way that he plays it gets overshadowed because people don't recognize the true greatness and what he does defensively. But Draymond talks enough for you to recognize just how much he means to this team and the way they've won championships around his demeanor.
And so Paul will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 4. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Buries it from 3.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a 3, especially from the corner.
Washington passes to Green. Smith left side. Back to Green. Paul with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Paul's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, I don't know when Chris Paul sleeps. It's never during the game. Always active and keeping his arms moving, which is how he's able to swipe that one
away. Here's Curry. The Rockets pull it in.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Tipped away. Washington against Paul. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And it's time to give you a look at the top 3-point shooting teams from a year ago. The Warriors, second.
Just so efficient from downtown last season. The threes are a big part of this team's offensive game plan.
Tate's checked in for Smith. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. That's tipped. Wiggins against Washington. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
This close to the rim, Wiggins can make it look pretty effortless. He just pops it in.
Pass to Şengün. 1:52 left to play in the first half. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And with a single punch in last season's training camp, it seems the Warriors' culture of joy. And so it's the Golden State Warriors.
With a score, your Rockets 23, the Warriors 29.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Klay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Jackson Davis in at center, filling out the middle.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Green. Thompson with some nice D.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
3-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, Draymond Green, we know he plays with attitude and he plays with force, but his teammates appreciate the unselfish approach he has.
On the wing, Brooks. Washington, right side. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. On Monday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans. Then on Wednesday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Sacramento Kings.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Lets it go from 11, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Stolen by Wiggins. Paul against Green. Back to Thompson. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 11 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now a timeout called by Houston. You know, when you talk about Chris Paul, you get the sense we are in the final years of his career.
That's definitely how it feels, but I love that CP3 is not going to let you know about it. He's going to continue to go out there and compete and do whatever it takes to contribute to winning. And he will continue to play at a high level.
MP scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Green, money from deep.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
Here's Paul. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
And Brent, the offensive style of this Warriors team, they stand apart from the rest of the league.
Substitution.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Here's Green. Brooks and Smith make up the two forwards. Washington out there with Green. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And this is Green's role, an active scorer who doesn't lack confidence firing from the mid-range.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And he drives in. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now Washington. It's stolen by Green. Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
The 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Green missing.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Oh, Curry showing off the range.
And after being stone cold from the floor in the first half, they've rediscovered their touch.
Washington against Curry. Lets it go from 11. They grab their own miss. Smith no good. And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Great signs as Klay goes vertical that time.
Green against Thompson. 11 feet out. The Rockets again can't hit.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Pass to Green. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Golden State has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Curry passes to Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Washington. To the middle. Finished off the break.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point.
Timeout call, Houston. They're trailing by 15. 1:44 left in the 4th. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
Oh, wow. His long-distance shooting was just on point this evening. If he crosses that half-court line, you better have a hand in his face or he'll make you pay.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. 1:27 left to play in the 4th. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And until recently, it seemed like a foregone conclusion that the NBA's age limit would come back down to 18. Are you surprised that didn't happen, Grant?
You know, B.A., I am surprised. We heard players saying it's not fair to make guys wait. You know, Commissioner Silver seemed receptive, so that was slightly unexpected that age 19 remains the rule.
Houston foul. Washington. second personal foul.
They were able to pull things together when things got tough. And of course, they closed strong.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for
Splash! Good game last night. See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Nah, we're good. Let's go. Hey, come around, come around. Shot. This is too easy.
Man, I can't even watch this. Again.
Let's do this.
Come on, focus.
y'all ready to lose.
Good work in practice today. Make sure you get some reps in before you leave the gym.
Now, I've heard a lot of things said about you, even generational players. What does that pressure feel like, having so many people look up to your stick skills coming into the league?
You know, a lot of people say that, and I don't think pressure would be the right word. At the end of the day, it's a video game, and
It's Saturday night and live. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Backcourt pair is Fox and Monk. And it's Barnes, and at the 3, the small forward. And for Houston, Washington out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Alperen Sengun. And it's Eason in at the power forward. And tonight, Clark, a good look at some of the best up-and-coming talent in the NBA.
Certainly a glimpse into the future. Each of these teams should be a factor for several years to come. They've got some dynamic and electric young players on the court today.
Now here's VanVleet. MP outside. Pass to Sengun. Misses from short range.
3 misses to start the game. Still trying to break the seal on that hoop.
And there's Murray on the assist by Fox.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
And VanVleet, here we go. Nice D from Sabonis.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
But no one around him, and the 3 ball is good. So if you look at the Rockets' struggles, Clark, over the last few seasons, what stands out to you?
Well, I think it starts at the defensive end of the floor, Kevin. I mean, a team is not going to make noise in the NBA if they don't defend consistently. I'm sure improving on D is a focus this season. Rough patch here, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Nobody near Barnes. Offline with his 3. Rockets have gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Start for them. Pass to Eason. The shot will not fall. Murray with the defensive effort. Looking at the last game for Sacramento, it was a win against the Warriors. Monk for 3. Sengun with the rebound. A slow start here for Houston in this one. Still without a basket in the game. They get it back. Here's Eason. It's blocked.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter. Still trying to find his rhythm.
And here's Barnes for 3. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 3rd assist on the night. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Boy, doesn't Mike Brown, GA, deserve a lot of credit for the Kings' recent success. He's been terrific.
I mean, bringing that championship pedigree from Golden State, Brown went to the finals as the head coach in Cleveland and one of the best people in the league as well.
Now here's VanVleet, coming off a solid outing against Charlotte. Sengun against Sabonis to stop the run. Sengun, no good.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And the foul called on MP. Kings leading now by 6. Tari Easton is out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Washington. And it's Şengün in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now the pass to Sabonis. Barnes outside. 5 on the clock. Floats one up. Rockets with the rebound. This game against Sacramento is the first time they've met this year.
The game is the first of a 3-game season series for these clubs, both looking to take round 1.
First time you face a team in the season, that's when you're looking to take that mental advantage. Demonstrate you're better. And that could make it easier down the road.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Kings are still figuring everything out. De'Aaron Fox said we're still learning each other. What we're doing offensively is great. We have to prove defensively, but that'll come with time and chemistry. Domantas Sabonis added, it's just the beginning. The more we get a feel for each other, it's definitely going to get easier for us. Kevin?
Yeah, a rising power. I think all of us on this broadcast agree with that. David, thank you. Here's Barnes. He drains the turnaround jump shot. Barnes has got the lead up to 10 now for Sacramento.
Boy, the quick release of Barnes is really something to behold. Knockdown mid-range shooter who strokes it with confidence.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Passes it to Monk. It's up a 3. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Monk's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nothing quite as good as seeing Monk shoot that 3 ball. I mean, fantastic. Measuring those long-range shots up and knocking them down.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
VanVleet against Fox. Shoots over VanVleet. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
The handles of Fox, nasty. Remarkable at carving through the defense and creating shot opportunities for himself.
VanVleet against Fox. VanVleet kicks to Washington. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Already he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach would probably look to sit him down until the 3rd quarter.
Brooks checked in for Tate. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And some nice passing there by Houston. Şengün, no good. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Well, Clark, we know they're a young team with plenty of room for improvement. What's the most important things you think for these Rockets to do?
Well, first and foremost, they've really struggled with turnovers. They've got to squeeze the orange. I mean, it's hard to win if you're turning the ball over. I think it's a matter of being organized at the offensive end.
Now a timeout called by Houston. When you take a glance at the season and standings, Greg, teams are...
Back door. Stay there.
Watch the pick.
Oh, come on. Hit that, man.
Good ball, Sabonis.
Two minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
So it's the Sacramento Kings holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific.
The Kings 46.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Malik Monk.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Backcourt there is Fox and Monk. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray, and it's Sabonis in at the center position. Washington passes to Eason. Van Vliet on the wing. And there's the pass to Şengün. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
The Rockets shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Van Vliet kicks to Washington. He dishes it to Brooks. Pass to Şengün. Van Vliet on the wing. Guarded by Fox. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And a chance to look at some numbers for Malik Monk. How he did last season. Averaged about 13 points per, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
Şengün, no good.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
And last season, Greg, the Kings clinched their first Pacific Division title in 20 years.
And they repeated as division champs back in 02 and 03, something they're hoping to achieve again this year as the Kings build off of their breakout season.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. De'Aaron Fox is taking his game to new heights. Coach Mike Brown says the exciting part about Foxy is he's just starting to scratch the surface of who will end up being in this league. His feel and skill set are both off the charts. His speed is unbelievable, and his ability to get his own shots at his size is second to none. Kevin?
David, I agree. He is special. Hey, thanks for the report. The Rockets have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And the Rockets making a change here. Tate's checked in, and the Kings also making a change. Herter's checked in. That free throw good from Eason. And Clark, we know Commissioner Silver has acknowledged the game has changed in terms of its impact on players' bodies. And so adjusting the regular season's length is not out of the question.
Well, you and I have talked about it for years. I've talked about it with other fellow announcers. It would be wonderful to see the season reduced by about 15-20% in terms of regular season games. I think it would enhance the product immensely. And the fact that Commissioner Silver is
a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Jabari Smith. Whitmore comes in for Tari Eason. Thompson, he's checked in for Green. And Washington subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for the Kings. Malik Monk comes in for Kevin Herter. Jae'Sean Tate out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Washington. And it's Whitmore in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Just 5 to shoot. Fox slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
The drive by MP. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
That's on Keegan Murray. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
Look, there was some contact there, but McGee is skilled at staying focused and under control.
The drive by Mitchell, and he converts the layup.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
High post, Şengün. McGee's there. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And the NBA last season, Clark setting records in attendance. Fans are pouring into the arenas on a nightly basis.
Well, it's a great game. I mean, you and I are biased, Kevin. We love the NBA. I played in it. You've broadcasted for a long time. But I do think there's another element, not just the excellence of the players, but the parity that exists now. There are a lot more teams that are playoff worthy, and that keeps them and I think their fans engaged as well.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Love the unselfishness of Monk there. I mean, love seeing him find the open man.
MP outside. Pass to Tate. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Şengün trying to free himself up. And Tate gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's McGee, and the Kings check on 2 more.
Hey, there's a reason why he shoots such a high percentage, guys. I mean, he picks smart shots, high-quality shots, in close shots that he takes.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Sacramento.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of Game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in Game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for De'Aaron Fox.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
And so Green will bring it up for Houston. Mitchell against Washington. Pass to Whitmore. It's Thompson off the drive. To the wing right side. Jacks up a 3. And Whitmore gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
And the foul called on MP. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on there.
That's the end of the game with your score. Thanks to all the fans who came out today to root for their team. Please have a safe trip home. We hope to see you again soon.
see you out there doing work.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today.
Keep it going. Again. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
See you later.
I can to win.
You mentioned you have friends on Washington. What advice have they given you about entering into the 2K League?
Just not to be too high or too low. You can go on a losing streak, you can go on a winning streak. You still got to come in to work every day and produce. You know, you got to say.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Up next, the Clippers taking on the Rockets. For Los Angeles, the stars have aligned. Performing better than last season, you can feel the energy and excitement. Happy Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA. Here are the starters for Houston. Brooks and Smith make up the two forwards. Jalen Green is out there with Washington, and it's Şengün in at the 5. And for the Clippers, George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Norman Powell. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. And a battle of the bigs tonight, Grant. Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
MP looking around. Pass to Şengün. And here's Smith. Leonard defending. Now Harden. The 11-footer. George outside for 3. And he can't get that one. And it's Houston's ball. Washington passes to Şengün. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, Grant, what's interesting about the Clippers, they play solid defense, even though they're not overly disruptive.
Well, B.A., think about this. So many veterans, they know how to position themselves. They know where the help is coming from, too. And, of course, they know when to pick their spots.
He hits the second from the line. And we're about a minute into the first. For 3, Powell. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Now, Norman Powell has proven to be capable as a scorer. All 3 levels are part of his game. That time goes to the 3 ball.
Washington passes to Green. Over Powell. And there's Green on the assist by Washington.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. George outside. Pass to Zubac. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
All right, Grant, talking about Ivica Zubac, what do you like most about his game?
Well, just his defensive presence. I mean, he's willing to challenge shots at the rim, refusing to give anything easy.
At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. On the wing, Brooks. George defending. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Jabari Smith. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Washington against Harden. To the inside. Here's Zubac. Rockets with a rebound. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
It was just a challenging game for them. They executed well, but just not well enough to put themselves over the top.
You know what? In the end of the day, it wasn't as close as it should have been. There were lapses all night that led to the deficit they couldn't overcome.
George. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. George has got his second basket of the night.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Washington against Harden. And here's Green from the arc. He buries it from 3. Green's got 5 now.
Yeah, Green has tons of confidence in his 3-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
Last year shows that having the better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Group getting ready for the Rockets. The Clippers in the lead. So the Houston 5 right now. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Jalen Green is out there with Washington, and it's Eason in a small forward position.
Now, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Pass to Şengün. Powell against Green. Fires for 3. No good. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Powell, it's good.
Well, this is Zubac. He's such a team-first guy. You find an open teammate, put the ball where it needs to be.
Inside, here's Green. Green in the lane.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Leonard for 3. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Smith. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
And I like that. I mean, a smart move by Smith with the pump fake, shaking up the defender and helping him to draw contact.
And he knocks down the first one. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Powell, that's good.
Okay, we see the mid-range game of Norman Powell starting to take shape, doing work.
Down low. Outside for Brooks. Outside, Green. Oh, Green with a strong take.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
For 3, Powell hits a three-pointer. Powell's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. James Harden, number 1.
It was a virtuoso performance. They ran the offense through him time and time again.
Takes one from 10 feet, and that one's long.
Boy, a little indecisive. I think he wanted to kick it out, changed his mind, and ended up missing.
And there's Şengün on the assist by Washington. Washington's got his 4th assist with that last one. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Powell in the post. Washington's there. Powell's shot is off.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's really good defense. Wow.
The Clippers making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in, and the Rockets making a change here as well. Tate's checked in for Şengün. The Clippers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. A little mid-range shot is up. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 5.
And this is what we've come to expect from Russell Westbrook. Yes, he can be an explosive scorer, but if his teammate is open, he will put it on time and on target.
For 3, Powell. It's rebounded by Houston.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing. The ability to alter shots on the perimeter, that was beautiful.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, James Harden is not worried about his legacy. He said, quote, "I'm going to be remembered in basketball. I'm one of the people who changed the game. Honestly, the only thing I'm missing is a championship." But Brian, he is not stressing. He said, "The moment I stop having fun, I'll be done."
Yeah, marching to the beat of his own drum, Allie. Thank you. Harden from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
Timeout call, Houston.
And they got to refocus. Too many careless turnovers will kill your momentum.
Plumlee's checked in for... The Los Angeles Clippers feeling confident.
Your Clippers, 48. The Rockets, 30.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Norman Powell. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Powell outside. Şengün against Zubac. Pass to Harden. George outside. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from way outside. Shoots from the block. And the nice bucket inside from Harden. Harden's got 10 points.
James Harden, one of the best individual offensive players the game has ever seen. If he gets his feet in the painted area, it is always dangerous for the defense.
George outside. It's Powell on the wing. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
If I'm a young fan watching the NBA, Kawhi Leonard is a guy I'm keeping a close eye on, Graham. He does everything the right way.
BA, so much to like about Kawhi's game and how he carries himself. He takes so much pride in what he does on both ends of the floor. And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Give credit to Green for taking charge on defense and coming up with the steal.
And so here are the Clippers. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Washington outside. Plenty of space. Uses the glass to drop it in. Washington's got his first 2 points.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment, punishing them for it.
Leonard against Brooks. Powell for 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Washington passes to Smith. Back to Washington. And it's blocked by Harden.
James Harden, when he's locked in and focused, can be an excellent defensive player. Weiss on the pipes on that one.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Smith. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal
It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Highland. There's the triple. Smith with the rebound.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
So the Rockets 5 now. Green and Brooks on the perimeter. Smith plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. And it's Washington in at the point. Oh, great D that time from Powell. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Clippers. 19-point game. Powell, it's good.
This guy is always shot ready. Norman Powell's instincts as a scorer are exceptional.
Harden against Washington. Pass to Şengün. It's stolen by Highland. Here's the break. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Washington passes to Şengün. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Zubac. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead. at just about 85% from the line tonight. They've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
Paul George, he's checked in for the Clippers. And Grant, you grew up in the D.C. area. A lot of great basketball players coming out of the DMV in recent years.
Yeah, B.A., especially PG County with Kevin Durant, Jeremy Grant, and plenty of others. It was a great place to grow up in the DMV as a sports fan, and that legacy definitely continues.
Tucker's checked in for Los Angeles. Mann comes in for Powell. Green's checked in for Houston. Tate comes in for Smith. It's George on the wing. Green covering. Leonard outside. No good from outside.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Brooks. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw, says not here, not now. Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold and only so much time to turn it around.
Here's George. Shoots over Tate. And he can't bank that one in. Pass to Green. Washington right side. On the attack, Green. And Harden with the block. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Leonard passes to Tucker.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Throws it up high. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
Harden, good.
Well, you love the assertiveness and also the balance of James Harden. He's taken the contact and still finishes.
Here's Washington. And Harden with the block.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Clippers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
Two-point basket, James Harden.
Who's counting?
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
When you're playing against the best people in the world, you know, when you're staying in close games with them and you're beating them occasionally and stuff, it's like, you know, I mean, you know, I'm pretty good at this. So I feel like that's pretty much where that comes from.
What was your family's reaction to hearing that you're the #1 overall draft pick and have?
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups. And thank you for joining us for this a look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. The wings, Green and Brooks. The pairing up front, Smith and Şengün. And it's Washington in at the 1 spot. And for the Grizzlies, the lengthy post tandem for them, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. And it's Williams at the small forward. And the latter half of the season, Greg, in your experience, did the games get easier or harder than it was earlier on?
Overall, I'd say it's harder later on. Physically, you're more banged up, and mentally, man, it's a long season, and that can wear on you as well.
It's good on the putback.
I have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Washington passes to Şengün, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Steven Adams picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
The free throw dropped for Şengün.
And we've seen some pretty impressive things from Alperen Şengün.
Yeah, young fella already has a record to his name. The youngest center to get at least 30 points, 15 rebounds, and 5 assists in one game. Do you want to know who the previous record holder was, Greg? Listen, I got you. It was Shaq.
Jackson misses. MP outside. And just about a minute into the first quarter. In the corner, it's Bane. The Rockets pull it in. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Grizzlies. That one was played in Memphis.
Yeah, and last time out, they sort of shot themselves in the foot with the foul trouble. That was what led to them having such an ugly scoreline.
They had to rely on their bench a lot in that game, and maybe it instilled some confidence in those guys.
Morant kicks to Williams, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
You guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Oh, that is well said. They're being handed free points and just couldn't convert.
Grant, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
It's truly hard to exaggerate just how explosive Ja Morant is on the floor.
No, because there is no exaggeration, Greg. It's just whatever you say and you see. It is impressive, and he is elite. You know Ja Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
Now, here's Washington. 11 points last game. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And the dunk by Jackson.
Goodness, Jackson off the sweet pass. Throw it up to him. Jaren knows what to do.
MP dishes to Green. The drive by Brooks. That one, no good. Morant with some nice D. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Jackson, back to Morant. It's good, the assist this time from Jackson.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Washington against Morant. Here's Şengün. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Morant outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Elbow shot. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And Houston calls their first timeout of the game.
trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
So Memphis.
That's all you.
Go over it.
Eason.
Green coming. Box out.
Derrick Rose.
And so here's Memphis. Entering the league as a defensive stopper and a hustle guy, Greg, Marcus Smart has really rounded out his game.
And Kevin, he's put in the work, retooled his shooting mechanics, playmaking style, but what's been most consistent, he still steps up in the biggest moments on both sides of the ball.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Preparing up front, Smith and Şengün. Outside, the wings are Green and Tate. And it's Washington in at the point guard. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Knicks really stepped up and delivered. He contributed 11 points and did a sound job getting the ball to his teammates as well. It was a great combination for a guy who's considered to be more of a role player for his team. See what he can bring to the table tonight, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. The aggressiveness, Greg, he showed the other night. We'll see if he can match that intensity here.
I'm a believer. I think he can produce at the same level tonight.
I don't know. After you put up numbers like that, I think the defense starts paying a little bit more attention to you, so it might be difficult.
Smart, wide open, he fires. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Green finds Washington. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And Smart the bucket on the assist by Payne. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Memphis.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And they've also been pressuring the ball tonight. You don't get this many steals without making an effort there.
Memphis leading by 10. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. It seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Here's Green. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. Just his first attempt. Another miss by Houston.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Wasted no time on that one. March got 7.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Proud GA, he was the heart.
Acqua Fresca. Adebayor. Adu. Ça y est, on y est. Ce match va bientôt commencer et je vous demande de faire le max de bruit pour ces deux équipes. Et c'est parti. Il fallait intervenir. Le match est lancé. phase de construction. Aucun adversaire à battre. C'est donc l'égalité parfaite maintenant. Ça, c'est parti. Joli tacle.
For the mess I bring, feel the pressure, we set the session and check them in. What's my money, the money, cause I'm the better things. You must be thinking it's easy, believe me, settle in. Yeah, tell them they ain't ready for the mess I bring. Feel the pressure, we set the session and check them in. What's my money, the money, cause I'm the better things. You must be thinking it's easy, believe me, settle in.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this. Follow every twist and turn right here on EA TV.
Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams.
And just has to remain calm. Oh, great block. Playing it in. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Eriksson. Distributing it well. Decides to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Over it comes. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Diaz. Now, let's see what they can do here. And the cross into the middle. But it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Diaz. Played towards the back post. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
And the defenders know they need to get tighter. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And showing fine vision. Interception to snuff out the danger. Good movement. The delivery. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. Now, options are plenty. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
And successfully cut out. Danger averted. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A deep delivery. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And that is offside. Ricci. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, great vision. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. So approaching half-time and the visitors have a bit of work ahead of them. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. So back underway here into the second half. Crossing opportunity. Just couldn't get it through. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, he almost headed it in. And in the perfect position to read it. How can he take them on and beat them? But the danger averted for now. And passing it well. That's a good-looking ball. Good work to regain possession. What can they do from here? And quite simply, wide of the target. Oh, that's a really good pass. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. 30 minutes left for play. Nice looking pass. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one.
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been really good, but they've missed so many chances, which must annoy the manager because his team should be out of sight by now.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Electing to shoot. It's come off the keeper. And that was a very fine read. so it will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. It was on its way in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Pretty straightforward in the end. Crespo now. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And goes for goal! Determined block. Hassan could play it in. Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. And that is offside. Well, did well to win the ball back. 5 minutes left. And a fine tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, still time for them to level it. And veering in. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
Well, Derek, it was a hard-fought contest.
Match found.
They think I'm an old dog? I'll show them just how many tricks I know.
You have me. That is good for you.
Spike down, B.
Reloading. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Cover going out.
One enemy enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Cover going out.
Ten seconds left. Clutch.
That was fun.
Omen, you are a force of nature.
Introverse breach detected. All security staff with level 6 clearance report immediately to levels 1, B1, and B2.
Deploying drone.
Reloading. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
I detonate. You don't. I can feel their panic rising. Drive it into them. Reloading. Don't worry. I'll keep them quiet.
Revealing area.
Shadows traveling.
Cancelled. Done here. Enemy spotted mid.
There.
Blinding.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
Don't insult me. If you've never seen a massacre, this is what it looks like.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A. Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Revealing area.
Multiple targets A. Enemy spotted mid.
Spike down A.
It's you and me.
One enemy remaining.
The hunt begins.
Enemy spotted mid.
Blinding. Wins for now. Watching here. I will fulfill my purpose.
Kingdom does not compensate for hours spent between dimensions. Please be mindful of your surroundings when approaching a rift.
Right here.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
Radianite handle that our facility is in flux state and considered to be highly volatile. Use only approved flux-grade gloves when working on
My ult is ready. I am the hunter!
Who's next? Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Right here. I could use some repairs.
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, we win.
Reloading.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Pay attention. Might learn something. My ult's ready.
I will rip the light from them.
Reloading.
Multiple targets A.
Scanning ahead.
Open up the sky!
Oh. Shock dart. Deploying drone. Scanning ahead.
Spike planted.
Cover going out. Reloading. Flash. Throwing charge. Reloading.
Last player standing.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Need a drop. Revealing area. There they
Spike
are.
down. Attacker spawn.
Stealing sight.
The hunt begins!
Watch them run. Shadows traveling.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it. Watching here. On my mark.
Who will heal their healer? Reloading.
Spike planted.
It's you and me.
Who's next? Three killed. Shadows traveling. Enemy spotted.
Last player standing. Last round in the half.
Halftime. Don't save a thing.
Need a drop.
Let's get this done.
Not ready yet.
You will not. Last player standing. You should run. Switching sides.
Activating kill mode. That's a joke. Kill mode is default. Kill all your opponents. Revealing area.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
Thirty seconds left.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Light him up.
Scanning again.
Reloading. Cutting their vision.
Shutting them down. One suppressed.
Enemy spotted B.
Kick the queen.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Let them rot.
If I power down, restart me. You leave me for scrap, I'll kill you. There.
Scanning ahead. Found them.
Target dead. Enemy spotted mid. Multiple enemies B. Okay, understood.
Spike down A.
There.
Let go.
My ult ready.
Planted.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Clutch.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
Need a drop.
Let us hunt.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Carrier's down.
Have the spike.
Spike down A.
Killed. My ultimate is ready.
Spike planted.
Watch them.
Last player standing.
My burden never ends. Charlie Mike, let's move. Who's next? Target sighted mid. Enemy
Still in sight.
Spike down mid.
Cutting the left.
Last player standing.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey? Need a drop.
Need a drop.
Watch and learn.
I am the hunter!
Knife deployed.
Revealing area.
Mullet! Security's down.
Spike down B.
Inside.
I have the spike.
Reloading.
It's you and me.
Down you go.
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
To dust.
30 seconds left.
Killed. Catch your breath. Not that I need to, of course.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
Need a drop.
Thank you.
You know what to do.
Need a drop.
Revealing area.
Stim beacon down.
Target sighted. B.
Shot down. I have the spike.
Spike down B.
Gotcha. Else ready.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
Stay in sight. Let's make a plan, then execute.
There.
Together.
Scanning ahead. Enemy spotted. Mid.
The fun begins.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Resource. My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Jerry, she says, you mean the world to me?
Take control.
take flight.
Still in sight.
Stim beacon here.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Snuff them out.
Who's next?
Open up the sky! Stim beacon here.
Still in sight.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Blinding. Multiple targets B.
It's you and me.
I have the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike down B. "30 seconds left.
I have it. Transmit's ready. I'll shut them down. Until then, survive. Reloaded. Stealing sight.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining. Match point.
Her head is in the guillotina. Now pull. Need a drop. Thank you. My ult ready.
Claw through them. Shadows traveling.
Cutting their vision.
Smoke's down.
Walks away.
See nothing.
The hunt begins.
Reset. Target sighted.
Spike down A.
Emergency reset.
Last player standing. Sudden death.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Need a drop. Thank you. Heads down, guns up, get deadly. Shadows traveling.
Molly!
Stim beacon down.
Flag it.
Harm their vision.
Last player standing. Spike down, attacker spawn. Defenders win.
Okay, Kobe doing work. 2-4 on my shirt. He the greatest on the court, and I'm the greatest on the verse. Going for the fourth ring like it was his first. Gotta get the gleam. Do it for Kareem. 2-4 so nice, my flow so mean. Catch me at the game, sitting next to Goldstein. Kobe Bryant Nikes, purple gold strings. Kobe in the game, dunking on the whole team. Black Mamba, attack conquer. Basketball beast, rap monster. Crossover good, a turnaround jumper. Or just drive the lane and dunk on dunkers. You know where it's going down, yo. This is the Lake Show, but don't drown, though. I call him King Bryant, now let the crown show. That's a matter of fact. That's a matter of fact.
They say defense wins championships in NBA 2K, so here are some tips for defensive plays in 2K24. To guard the player closest to the ball, press the swap player button. If you want to guard a specific player, press the icon swap bumper and choose the player's icon closest to the player you want to defend. Holding the left trigger increases your defensive intensity and allows you to initiate contact with your opponent. For on-ball defenders, this is the best way to cut off dribblers and force them to stumble or lose the ball. Holding left and right triggers together will allow you to slide faster aggressively as well. If the dribbler is standing still, holding left trigger and moving into them will allow you to crowd the ball handler and make it tougher to attack off the dribble and shoot. Off ball, holding left trigger will bump cutters or put you in deny of standing still, making it much tougher for your man to get the ball. Let's review shot defense.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Dallas Mavericks arriving at the building earlier today. There's no lack of focus among that group. And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks for joining us as we start the new season. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Green, and it's Lively in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Spurs, inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. Jones and Vassell are the 1 and the 2, and it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. Ooh, you gotta love the optimism of opening day, Smitty. Every team is undefeated.
I love it. Blue sky, a world of possibilities. You can feel the excitement, not just among the players, but the coaches and fans as well.
Back to Jones. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he picked him clean. On the wing, Jones. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, great find from Sohan. This is why his guys like playing with him.
Doncic passes to Irving. Down low. Lively. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
First quarter of play, a minute in. The shot by Johnson, no good. And Dallas with possession. On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Vassell. Kicks it to Doncic. No good on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Grant, the Mavericks this summer committing to their superstar tandem of Kyrie Irving and Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A. And the next step is surrounding them with the defensive floor spacing they'll need to compete. Overall, I like the moves they made, and we'll see how it all pans out come April.
Jones, the pass to Vassell. Oh, they get a hand on it. Doncic against Wembanyama. Doncic, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Derrick Jones Jr.
That's good from Jones. Jones hits them both. And Smitty, a trend for the Spurs, playing fast.
BA, they get up a lot of shots. Problem is, the efficiency needs to be there. That was a hallmark of the great Spurs teams back in the day.
Smitty, one thing you really appreciate about Tre Jones, he runs the offense with efficiency.
Yes, BA, the reason why, he has a high basketball IQ and a calmness, and he never makes mistakes. Shooting from the line has been one of the most consistent attributes of Tre Jones since entering the league.
Jones hits them both. Oh, Grant, it seems like just yesterday that the Spurs were drafting a generational big man.
Of all the places for Wemby to go, the Spurs were ideal. It continues the line of elite talents to play under Pop. He'll learn from the best, and we're all excited to see what he can do.
The Spurs have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Blocked! Pass to Lively. Over Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And you see the impressive basketball IQ Jones possesses. Keenly aware of when someone is open.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
So they take the lead.
Beautiful concentration from Devin Vassell. He's right where he wants to be, and he fires.
And Dallas calls time here. Well, Grant, before he even hit the league, Wembanyama was touted as the next big star from afar.
You know, B.A., playing in a foreign pro league added to his mystique, B.A. We weren't getting the exposure to his game. It made it easy.
make it look simple. It's so easy, I'm fly by you. You can't see me, yeah, you might try to. Can't beat me ever since high school. I'm MVP.
Are you ready to build the team of your dreams? Here, you choose your lineup. And you choose how to play.
There's a buzz in the air here at the American Airlines Center. We've got the Minnesota Timberwolves facing the Dallas Mavericks. Welcome to 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. So the Timberwolves win the tip. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
First team foul. Anthony Edwards is one of the most explosive athletes in the league. He can burn you with his perimeter jump shooting. He's dangerous in transition. And look out, folks, the upside is there.
He's off on the first. So much fun in the doors to watch. Anthony Edwards on the floor. This kid is electric.
Kevin, this guy is part of the next generation of great players. When you look at the rising stars in this league, he's got to be near the top of that list. Unbelievable offensively, 3-level scorer, and a guy who will get down and dirty on the defensive end. Out of bounds.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
You can also attempt strips by flicking down on the right stick, which are useful when the ball handler is holding the ball in triple threat or attempting a shot. The right stick is also a great way to play the passing lanes. Flick the stick left or right depending on which side of your body the ball is being thrown. One last tip is to pay attention.
It's the WNBA on 2K Sports. Welcome in, everybody. Tonight we'll see the New York Liberty as they play against the Las Vegas Aces. Thanks for joining us. I'm Blake Suniga here with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz. Well, the topic of rest has been huge in professional basketball. How important is it, guys?
Well, as the league continues to add games, it's vital, especially for those older players. Remember, it's all about that ring. It's all about winning it all, pacing yourself during the regular season.
Yeah, so you don't want to overextend your vets, but you also don't want to work your stars into the ground. It's tough to manage, but a strong supporting cast is the best rest.
And stolen by Ionescu.
She was just waiting for her chance to make a play, and when that pass was made, she jumped on it. Fantastic steal.
One of the league's more respected floor generals. If you're open, Courtney Vandersloot will find you.
Now here's Plum. Passing Gray for three. Stewart grabs the miss. Pass to Ionescu. Jones uses the glass to drop it in.
A face-up forward/center with an ever-expanding skill set. Jones is a bright young star.
Here's Gray. Up top, Plum. Covered by Ionescu. Wilson with it. Here's Stokes. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Breanna Stewart. Back in 2021, Jonquel Jones became the second international player to win MVP.
And remember, Jones wasn't the top 5 pick. She went to a mid-major college, but no one has outworked Jonquel Jones. That is how she's become one of the best players in the world.
Gray outside. Shoots over Vandersloot. Misses off the left iron. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control. Well played right there. There's no question which team has the momentum.
It does look like this lead is headed north.
Here's Stokes. And so it looks like the Aces will retain possession here.
A nice play to get a hand to that pass and tip it out of bounds.
She was just a hair away from coming up with the steal there. Good effort.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Liberty.
The ball goes to New York.
And so it's New York with it. And Stewart gets it to go.
They couldn't have dreamed of a much better start than they've had here tonight.
Yeah, they came in with a tremendous offensive game plan. It's worked perfectly, and what a lead they already have to show for it.
And you got to give credit to this coaching staff as well. They came into this game prepared perfectly.
And the Aces call time here. And when you look at the game of Courtney Vandersloot, what impresses you the most about her?
I would say just her overall basketball IQ. With more than a decade's worth of experience in the league, she is so smart at knowing when to shoot, when to pass, and when to go after steals.
And show your appreciation for your Las Vegas dancers.
Now here's Gray. Defense right on her. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. They double team Kelsey Plum. And stolen by Courtney Vandersloot. To shoot. Lays it up and banks it in.
Huge advantage for them already.
Total control, and as well as they're playing at both ends, I'd look for this lead to get even bigger.
Absolutely.
Ionescu outside. Left side, Stewart. Good. And Sabrina Ionescu gets the dime.
This is an incredible run they're on. Offense as well as it can be played.
every single player on their squad with the absolute magic touch, shooting lights out.
Wilson, left side. Now here's Plum, covered by Ionescu. Looking to end the run. Foul call that time on the way up. And that'll give her 2 chances at the
First personal foul, teams first.
And it's going to be on Sabrina Ionescu. And it's her first trip to the line. The first pick in the 2017 draft, Kelsey Plum struggled a bit as a rookie.
Yeah, she was under 35% from the field. Plum had a rough start, but Kelsey didn't get discouraged. Worked on her game, worked on getting stronger, and Kelsey earning a spot as a first-team All-WNBA selection and winning a championship as well.
Now Laney. She hasn't yet put up any points in this one. And it's good. 2 points.
And their lead gets even more enormous. They played terrific basketball at both ends.
No doubt about it. I certainly can't think of an area where they've underperformed.
And neither can I.
Here's Colson. No good with the triple. Smooth sailing for New York. Takes the 13-footer. The shot by Ionescu, no good. And it's the Aces with the ball. And the foul called on Ionescu.
Second personal
That'll
foul.
be her second foul of the
Third team
game.
foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Colson to the wing on the left. Bell. And another miss by Las Vegas. Here's Stewart. Score the basket. Her fourth, and she's only missed 1 of her 5 shots tonight.
And there are more points onto an early lead that just keeps on growing.
And a nice lead it is, and it's no mystery how they've done it. They are attacking that bucket.
Here's Colson. To the paint. Misses off the right iron. And this has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a very nice job of extending their lead.
And during that 2020 virtual draft, there was no doubt about who goes first. I mean, it was Sabrina Ionescu all the way.
Drafted by the Liberty, Sabrina had a level of hype that we had really never seen somebody entering the league. Her jersey selling out on draft night, and what a player she's been.
Here's Colson. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
Personal foul, teams first.
And this is her first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. So she gets them both. And it's New York's ball. They have a 19-point lead. Ionescu. Las Vegas grabs the miss.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy, because 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup.
From outside the arc. Pass to Bell. Inside. Now Colson. Clock at 6. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Liberty ball.
One second separating the shot clock and the game clock. 3-pointer Sabrina Ionescu.
Count
it. Her second make in 4 attempts.
Such a quick release on Ionescu's shot, and her accuracy from deep is great as well.
Here's Young. Makes it off the glass.
Please don't take your eyes off her, because she can make plays from multiple spots on the floor.
Pass to Dolson. Thornton with it. Started by Young. Here's George. And it's good!
That's the end of the first quarter with the score. Las
Vegas shot with about a second to spare.
Yeah, and as the defending team, you can't stand giving up a shot like that to close out the quarter.
It's almost like you lose a possession.
And welcome back. It's been all one-way traffic through the first as the second quarter gets underway. All right, guys, the Liberty enjoying a nice lead here.
They've come out so strong. Tremendous offense.
Very much in control and shooting very well. Great communication on the inbound play. She got into good position, and the pass was just right on time and on target.
Kelsey Plum drives in. She can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Kayla Thornton. Gray outside. Shot clock at 5. Clark back to Gray. And the ball out of play. The Liberty will have
Ball
it.
goes to New York.
And the Liberty with possession here. Vandersloot outside. Ionescu outside. Okay, let's take a look at your crystal balls. What's next for the WNBA, guys?
Expansion is the easy answer. More cities in the league, more players in the league.
Well, I'm 100% with you. Looking at those roster cut lists in the preseason, you see so many talented players left off teams. We have the talent for more than 12 teams right now.
Now here's Laney. Looking for a first basket still in this one.
The word fear is not in Jonquel Jones's vocabulary. Has no problems going at the D, getting to the line.
And first trip to the free throw line for her in this one. Well, you talk about elite two-way players in the league. Jonquel Jones, she is on the short list.
Yeah, she's earned first team all defense after leading the league in blocks and rebounds. And then at the same time, you see her ability to score inside and out. There's really not many holes in her game.
Such tough defense there against one of the better finishers in the game.
Right wing. Right side Plum. Kept alive. Clark outside. Gray. Vandersloot defending. Fires from 14. The bank shot, no good.
Wow, I thought that was absolutely automatic.
Clark outside. Gray. Stolen by Kayla Thornton. Here's Vandersloot. Here's Ionescu. Nice! 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
It's a huge part of her game. Ionescu is so good on the board. She set the college record for triple-doubles. Sabrina hustles after the loose balls. I like the D. They weren't about to swing the door open and let her cruise in for the layup. Good job.
Jones. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Takes great angles when crashing the glass. Jones has mastered the art of rebounding.
Timeout called the Aces.
Really, they're not pleased at all with the look they've given up inside, and they want to talk to the team about tightening things up defensively.
Well, that's what's got to happen, and I'm sure the coaches will let them know about it. I mean, they're playing some soft interior defense, and that's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Stokes. Back to Gray. Plum. Vandersloot defending. Shot clock at 6. And the foul called on Sabrina Ionescu. That is her third foul so far.
First team foul.
Knocked away.
Substitution on the court.
It's stolen by Stewart. Moving it up. And that comes off the assist by Courtney Vandersloot.
How great would it be to have Courtney Vandersloot as your point guard? She might be the best passer we've seen in this league.
Outside Plum. Young. And the foul called on Courtney Vandersloot. That'll be her second foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Bell. Back to Wilson. Poked loose. Breanna Stewart with the steal. Down low. Now Johannes. Stewart. Out to the wing. Here's Vandersloot. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And one of the league's best players, Stewart is the kind of star who can single-handedly help you contend for a title.
Well, she knows what it takes to get there and finish the job. Now, she does need some help because teams are too good now. You need that balance, but when you have it, she will lead you into the championship discussion every single time.
Yep, that one goes.
What a great sight to see. Stewart doesn't need much to get going, and once she does, she is so tough to guard.
To the middle. Breanna Stewart with the steal. Pass to Vandersloot. Back to Stewart. Now Johannes.
Laney on the wing.
To the inside. Let's go. Jones, no good.
The D did a good job of clogging the middle once she got inside.
To the paint. Here's George. And so she draws the foul on the shot. Trip to the line.
First personal foul, team's first.
Brianna Stewart picks one up. It's her first trip to the line. So Liberty making a switch here. And she can't hit the second. Smooth sailing for New York. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And here's Johannes. She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
You're not doing your team any good forcing a shot like that.
She's got to just use her head because that was a terrible choice.
Excellent interior D right there to force the miss.
Yeah, and unlike you, Tim, her defensive ability is a huge factor.
Scott Moak here, public address announcer of the Beam Team, the Sacramento Kings. We've got one spot left.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, let's look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
making a change here. Williams is checked in. Dylan Brooks checked in for the Rockets. When we talk about how much confidence matters for a player, Clark, it can make all the difference.
It is a huge factor, a huge component. What's going on in your own head, because you're in your head more than anybody else. So confidence is critical. And coaches, I don't necessarily know if they can give players confidence, but I think they can take it away. And making sure players are confident is part of a coach's job, I think.
Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Bain is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. And it's Morant in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Knicks put forth a nice effort. He added 11 points and did a nice job of spreading the ball around. He stepped up his game tonight, and you could tell his teammates loved seeing him go to work. Guys?
Yeah, spot on, Allie. He was aggressive in that game. Really took initiative.
He really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight.
Yeah, I agree. They really need him. I mean, they need his energy, and they need his talent on the floor.
And here's Memphis. A nice run going, 12 in a row. Green against Bain. Over Green. That one a little long. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. One thing about Jalen Green, his path to the NBA was through the G League, Clark.
And, you know, I think we'll see more and more players take that path, those who don't want to go to college. It's a really good way to enter into NBA level experience early on. You want to get your feet wet before diving into the big time? That's a good way to do it.
Now here's Bain. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Pass to Washington. Now Smith, defended by Jackson. Back to Washington. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. No good that time. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. Bain against Brooks. Here's Jackson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Adams has got his second basket.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Now here's Washington. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Pass to Şengün. Here's Brooks. Outside. Green. Over Bain. And another miss by Houston.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided. Affair. And as our coverage continues, happy Valentine's Day again to everyone out there. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Brooks and Smith make up the 2 forwards. Washington out there with Green. And it's Şengün in at the center. And then Morant with the dunk!
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis. And the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger. And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Up top, Bain. Green covering. Bain against Green. Bain, no good.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, there's a youthful exuberance in the Grizzlies locker room that some say more resembles a college team. Jaren Jackson Jr. said, quote, everybody listens to the same music, does the same things, watches the same stuff. We all vibe together and we like hanging around each other, and it translates. Brian?
Oh, you like that connection. Allie, thank you. First free throw is good. And talking about Jabari Smith, a talented young forward with a bright future, Clark.
Really excited about his future because he does everything smoothly and easily. Good IQ. I think he just needs to add a little strength to really optimize what he has in his package.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Smart's checked in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Moran against Washington. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
Kennard, he's checked in for Williams. Whitmore's checked in for the Rockets.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Back to Smith. And a nice finish on the layup.
All that time in the weight room for Smith Jr. starting to pay dividends. Looked like it on that finish for sure.
Smart looking around. The teardrop, and the basket is good. Smart's got 9.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Washington passes to Smith. Yet another steal from him.
Gotta be careful around him.
Man, he's been incredible at coming up with steals. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
And it's Green missing.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Smart. Unloads from 13. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And the Rockets call time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And some... He's checked in for Memphis. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Moran against Washington. Outside Tate. Clock at 6. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W for the Grizzlies.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they notch another win, number 34 of the year.
And they did everything out there they needed to do in the final game of this season series, finishing with a winning record of 3-1 against Houston.
And what a huge performance it was for Ja Morant.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
Marcus Smart out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Rose in a shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Outside Morant. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and
Keep popping it in, MJ. Get Mamba. Close out on Kobe. Yo. Shoot it. Hey, watch the pick. Yo, over here. Screen. You got him. Hey, yo, right here. Pick him in. Step in. Hey, don't let him shoot that. Hey. Here we go. Get a good look. Good look. Yo, check Kobe. Switch. Screen. Step out. Pick coming. Hey, yo, right here. Double up. Come to me. Yo! Stay on him! Someone tee him up! Pick! Keep shooting, Booker! Who's watching him? I see him! Yo, back up on Dante. Box out! Close! Come to me! Screen coming! Sweet the ball on that! Hey! Put it back! Shoot it! Hey, yo, right here! Yo, move around, move around! Watch the screen! I got him! Ball going up! Don't let him shoot! Air that out, Bryant! Stay on here! Box out! Get Mamba! Keep shooting, Booker! Watch the screen! Pick! You get him! Oh, foul! Yo, right here! Yo, get him! Hey, yo, right here! Bomb that, baby! Step out! Close. Hey, don't let him shoot that. Hey, watch Kobe. Hey. I got him. Watch out! Hey, get that, Kobe! Hey, yo, right there! Screen! Pick out, man! Close out on Kobe! Who's watching him? Throw a D-up on him! Up out on Kobe! I got you! Screen! Get them! Down three! Use that! Huh? I see him! I got your head! Hey, who got him? Oh, foul! Hey, close that on Kobe! Double up! Take that one! Get on him! Let it fly, Mamba!
Put some D on Kobe. Come on.
Hey, play him tight.
Take your seats for Showtime in the theater with Tampa. Shakes off Pierre the Pelican and takes flight over another defender. Finesse and power.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to the NBA Rising Stars Challenge, a game that has become such a special part of All-Star festivities.
Man, that's really...
Young stars to the league's fame.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far.
And he has been really good here at the free throw line in the first half.
What I like is he's done a great job of getting to the line, setting himself up for those free shots.
Yeah, a lot of whistles here early, as well as foul trouble starting to be an issue.
Yeah, that's a big reason they're trailing. You can't allow a parade to the free throw line and expect to be on top in the game.
Poke loose. Out left to the wing. From downtown. Good on the triple. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. USA leads by 5. And the second quarter.
The visiting team, 33.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your
Welcome back as we get a glimpse of the future here at the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it has been a fantastic game up to this point.
It certainly has. I mean, we know these young fellas can play, and they are putting on a show.
So, Team World's 5 right now. They've got Wembanyama, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3. Here's Nemo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for USA.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
Here's Banchero. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And USA leads by 3.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Pass to Rupert. Here's Nembhard. Lobs up the alley-oop pass. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Got a piece of it. It's deflected. Here's Vezenkov. He's guarded by Williams. And Benyama outside. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. You brought the big stage these young guys around tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And you know,
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got it. Hey, you can shoot it. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
One of the games so far from the line.
On the court. At the line for your USA, Chet Holmgren.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Down low. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
A little more competitive fire and intensity being shown out there now.
Podziemski. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Shot by Podziemski, no good.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got the game tied up here for Team World.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Passes to Holmgren. Outside Williams. Here we go, all alone. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And a wide open look for Mathurin. That's a very good look and converts. Mathurin's got the lead up to 3 now for Team World. MP right side. Now here's Williams. Defense is right there. Washington passes to Banchero. Williams kicks to Washington. Clock at 4. Here's Banchero. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And that's it for the first half of action of what's been a very close game here.
61.
Team World out in front.
Team World, 64.
Welcome back to this showcase of the amazing young talent in the In a moment here, take a look at some of the hustle stats for Team World.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
USA trails by 4. MP deciding where to go with it. Pass to Pajemski. And here is Duran. Here's George. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the fast break now for Team World.
And that's a nice exchange between teammates there. I mean, they really work well together, whether it's All-Star Week or the regular season.
You know, really pretty fresh they get to share this stage together tonight. I mean, they've both helped each other to get here, and now they're going to keep helping each other.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Rupert. Here's Nembhard. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's an 8-point Team World lead.
And for this young man, this game is serving as kind of a coming-out party, if you will. A lot of fans haven't seen him that often during the regular season.
And that's one of the neat things about the Rising Stars Challenge. It's a way for some talented young players to get their first taste of the national spotlight. Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
MP dishes to Williams. Outside, George. 1:37 left to play in the third. Clock at 6. Will it go? The shot, no good.
So that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Ball's knocked loose. Fires for 3. The shot by Nembhard, no good. USA trails by 10. To the middle. Here's Washington. Here's Duran. At the elbow, it's MP. USA needs to get off the shot. Out of bounds, it'll be USA's ball. Chet Holmgren, he's checked. Wins it.
What a terrific game. I tell you what, these young players are going to give us years of excitement to come. The future of the NBA is looking very bright with these guys, Kevin.
Terrific young players. It sure is. You're right, Greg. And this really was a fun contest to watch, as it always is. We hope you've all enjoyed it as much as we.
Flashing back to the 90s event with Chrome Antenna. Gets into the passing lane, pulls up for the jumper, and follows the miss for the game-winning putback.
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your popcorn ready. Good to have you with us on a Sunday afternoon for basketball here on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson. Here are the starters for Houston. Smith plays the 4 with Sengun at the 5. Fred VanVleet out there with Washington. Washington. And it's Brooks in at the 3. And for the Clippers, George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. Norman Powell out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here we are at the final game of the regular season, Grant. For the players, are there some mixed emotions in these situations?
Oh, absolutely, B.A. I mean, it's nice to be at the finish line, but you always have some regrets from the season. Everyone thinks their record could have been at least one game or two better.
Tipped away. Here's Van Vliet. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
That free throw good from Van Vliet. Well, Grant, the Rockets finished at the bottom of the Western Conference for 3 straight seasons and got some high draft picks as a result.
And B.A., no one likes losing, but Houston has to be happy with the talented young prospects they've been able to select. It'll be interesting to watch their growth as individuals and as a team.
And it felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
Van Vliet against Harden. Van Vliet, the pass to Washington. Back to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Washington. Shoots over Powell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. You know, Grant, what's interesting about the Clippers, they play solid defense, even though they're not overly disruptive.
Well, B.A., think about this. So many veterans, they know how to position themselves. They know where the help is coming from, too. And, of course, they know when to pick their spots.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Washington finds Şengün. George with it, guarded by Smith. Pass to Westbrook. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And he banks in the layup.
And Russell continues to play with that undeniable confidence. Gets into the close part, teeth of the defense that time.
Van Vliet, the pass to Washington. Westbrook against Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Great D that time from Zubac. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start.
Foul, charge to Houston. Washington, first personal foul. First team foul.
Right side Harden. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And in the final stretch of the season, here is our race for Rookie of the Year. What a start to these guys' NBA careers. And how incredible will their futures be? Well, you look at Washington. There were a few bright spots during the season for him, but overall, just not enough to bring him up towards the top.
Such a gifted group of rookies this year. You can't help but be optimistic about the next wave of NBA talent.
You see such great physical ability across the board with these young players. Some guys' polished skills are so impressive, but who becomes the star usually comes down to who puts in the most work.
If I'm a young fan watching the NBA, Kawhi Leonard is a guy I'm keeping a close eye on, Grant. He does everything the right way.
B.A., so much to like about Kawhi's game and how he carries himself. He takes so much pride in what he does on both ends of the floor.
Plumlee's checked in for Zubac. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Thompson, he's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. Stolen by Harden. Over to the wing, and here's Westbrook from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Westbrook's got 5 points.
Playing with stars throughout his entire career, Russell Westbrook won himself. He's learned how to operate without the ball.
Şengün. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Pass Pass to George. The three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. In transition, here come the Clippers. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Thompson against Harden. Hey, from beyond the arc. Thompson's shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Harden, the pass to Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And it's stolen by Plumlee. Harden, the pass to Westbrook. The baseline J. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. 11-point game. Last time they met was in Houston.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
Yeah, that had to have been #1 priority for the coaching staff coming into this one, limiting those turnovers and making sure they don't beat themselves this time.
And the call will be against Alperen Sengun. With a whole new group out there. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Sengun passes to Washington. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Daniel Tice is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Zubac in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. You know, when the Clippers first moved to L.A., people assumed they'd be second fiddle to the Lakers. Not necessarily the case.
Well, the BA, to be honest with you, they were here for a long time. And then we moved into this building. There was a bit of a shift, and the Clippers started dominating the regular season. They don't have the championship, but I'll tell you what, a powerful owner, a couple star players, that'll flip the faithful around for you.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Trailblazers gave them an edge. He picked up 18 points, and his range was on full display. He showed just how reliable he can be when his role on the floor is expanded. Guys, back to you.
Hey, he made play after play. Really solid effort all night.
And he did it in a variety of ways, which makes it harder for opponents to deal with.
Well, he can do a lot of different things, so he falls into these different roles. Which will it be tonight?
On the wing, Brooks. Shot clock at 5. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for James Harden.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Clippers ball.
1:43 left in the first half. Poke loose. Washington with the ball. Picked up by Powell. Down low. Here we go. One-on-one. And then Harden with the jam.
And the claw at work. Just one reason why he's always a threat to lead the league in steals. Jump starts the fast break there.
Brooks, the pass to Washington. And rejected. Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
I like it, Powell just being aggressive, making the D overcommit.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Clippers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out. They're hungry to run. And they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
All right, let's take a glance at some of the defensive numbers. Here are the top teams in the league that come away with steals. Fifth on the list, Los Angeles.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
And stolen by Leonard. Powell outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Chalk up 2 there. Van Vliet's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Shooting it with more confidence now. Look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the opening minutes. Finding it now.
Harden finds Leonard to the paint. Here's Zubac. And he gets the bucket.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Van Vliet. Out to the right wing. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. 6 to shoot. With some arc. Shot blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
Substitution on.
The Los Angeles Clippers
with the score, your Clippers 47, the Rockets 18.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, we've seen Norman Powell really having a great game.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Brooks and Smith make up the 2 forwards. Fred Van Vliet out there with Washington. And it's Şengün in at the center position. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
They get so much effort and energy from Zubac, especially on the glass, Brent.
Well, he's the kind of guy, BA, I don't think any other opponent wants to face on a given night. A relentless big man that's physical, that plays around the rim, that doesn't mind contact. This guy's willing to sacrifice his body every minute he's on the floor.
Van Vliet finds Washington. Şengün in the post. Zubac there. Washington passes to Şengün. Brooks outside. Over George. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Harden. Off target from outside. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Smith passes to Van Vliet. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
George's shot is off. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Clippers next season will inaugurate their futuristic new home court in Inglewood, designed to give fans every comfort, and the Clippers a distinct advantage as well. Along the baseline, 5,000 fans will fill 51 uninterrupted rows. The section, nicknamed The Wall, is acoustically designed to be loud. So Brian, better get ready.
Turn it up. Thanks, Allie. Brooks against George. And it's rejected.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
So for the Clippers, Plumlee's checked in for Zubac. Tucker comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Highland in for Powell. Whitmore's checked in for Houston. Bullock comes in for Van Vliet. Shot clock at 3. Washington finds Şengün over Plumlee, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the Clippers making a change here. Westbrook's checked in, and a change for the Rockets. Thompson, he's checked in for Şengün. Pass to George. Here's Highland. He's got 9. Here's Plumlee. Here's Tucker. Nails it from beyond the arc. Tucker's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Westbrook taking his time here. Plumlee. And there's the rejection.
And look at the anticipation from Smith Jr. on that block. His instincts showing through.
2 minutes.
Here's Whitmore, checked by Tucker. That one drops for him. There's 1:47 left in the third. Pass to Plumlee. Now here's Westbrook. That's tipped. And they're on the run. Rebound by the Clippers. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. George's shot is good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Thompson outside. Here's Whitmore. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Highland. Thompson's shot is off. The Clippers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Kicks it to George. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. George has got 12 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
That free throw, no good. Tice is checked in for Plumlee. Green's checked in for the Rockets. Tate comes in for Bullock. He hits the second from the line. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Westbrook, the pass to Tice. For 3, George. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Whitmore. George defending. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Green's got his first 2 points.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
On the wing, MP. And here's Tate outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles with 0 pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. And they've been shooting a lot. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill.
Shot. For your top play of the week. Want to see your play on 2K TV? Well, send in your best plays using the hashtag 2KTVWOW and your gamer tag. I've got to go clean up leaf piles on the front of the yard and then practice some bag leaf basketball.
Moments away is welcome everybody to the day we've and look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro.
No doubt. I mean, as a player, you put so much time and effort into preparing for the season. Sometimes emotions can get the best of you, and it can take a little time to settle into a game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Snow comes in for Wilkins. Bays checked in for Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for DeJounte Murray. The Hawks leading by 4. To the paint, here's Young. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got his 3rd bucket of the night. 1:44 left in the first. Porter looking it over. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
Team sport.
Snow against Porter. Pass to Bay. LeVert brings the double team. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Young. It's blocked. Bay against Porter. Here's Washington. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Young pass to Bay. There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the 3-ball is good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside Porter. A kick out to Mobley. Another shot. Rebound Atlanta. Young with the ball. Now defended by MP. Young pass to Bogdanovich. Paxson coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists tonight.
And the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And a wide open look for Porter. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. 8 seconds left to play here in the first.
Cleveland foul. Washington.
The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this.
Going for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Wilkins comes in for Sadiq Bey. Hunter's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Murray's subbed in for Trae Young. Wilkins is out there with Hunter. Then there's Murray. And it's Griffin. And it's Capella. And at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Hawks' 5. And so, MP will bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. It's stolen by Wilkins. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, DeJounte Murray grew up in South Seattle. He said a lot of stuff goes on. It was rough. But NBA veteran and fellow Rainier Beach graduate Jamal Murray tried to help him. Murray says he always stayed positive with me and my family. He'd say that kid has a chance. And every summer we played pickup. I knew I could be okay if I stayed working. Kevin?
And he did. D.A., thanks so much for the report. Griffin dishes to Wilkins. And there's the pass to Murray. Over Washington. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
That gives them the lead. Mobley's got the lead up to 1 now for the Cavs. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Washington loses to Mobley. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Here's Allen. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Murray with the defensive effort. Well, J.B. Bickerstaff, Greg, has done a tremendous job in his time with this Cavaliers team.
It has had him on the winning track since his first full season with the team. Really getting the most out of this roster. Not full of superstars, but full of guys who enjoy playing together.
Atlanta making a switch here. Snow's checked in. And Cleveland also making a change. Garland's checked in. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Driven against Washington. Here's Murray. Stolen by Okoro. Washington kicks to Mobley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Clint Capella.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. The Hawks second.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
To the left side wing. 1:09 left here in the second. 6 to shoot. Young pass to Hunter. Shoots over Okoro. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jarrett Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one down. Through the first 2 quarters as we reach it.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Hawks 37. The Cavaliers 42.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish.
Cavaliers
making a change here. Washington's checked in. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the wing set for them, Mitchell and Okoro. And their 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. And it's Washington in at point guard. It's stolen by Capella. Inside, here's Young. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Washington kicks to Mitchell. Pulls up. Kept alive. Allen, that's good. Allen's got 12.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
High post Young. Washington's on him. Young's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 4, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
The turnover total in the first half, only 1, but a totally different story here in the second.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for Hunter, and Griffin subbed in for DeJounte Murray. To the inside, where the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Hawks. Max Strus. Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Wilkins comes in for Sadiq Bey. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Bogdanovich. Filling the perimeter slots are Murray and Griffin. Clint Capella is out there with Wilkins. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
The Hawks trailing. And the foul called on MP. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Boy, plenty of time left in the clock. He needs to keep his poise. That's his 4th foul now.
Bayes checked in for A.J. Griffin. Wilkins dishes to Young. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Murray against Mitchell. Over Murray. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Washington passes to Mitchell. Now Okoro. He's defended by Bay. 6 on the shot clock. The Cavaliers with another miss.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And it's Murray with the jam.
You have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Allen finds Mitchell. Allen trying to break free. Got it, and the Atlanta Leafs will get down to just 3 in the basket for Mitchell.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're up by 3. 1:37 left in the 4th quarter. And now, let's...
The line for Atlanta, DeJounte Murray. 1 shot.
Free throw good, Murray.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
40 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Mobley against Snow. Washington, that's for 2. They get it again. Mobley. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're up by 1. We've got 28 seconds left in the game for the Hawks. Wilkins is checked in for Snow. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Sadiq Bey. Young is subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line. Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Timeout called Cleveland. They're behind by 3. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter is what you take.
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
From deep Washington, misses the train. Allen's shot is off. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
First free throw is good. And that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around. And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away. Terrific closeout there to challenge the three.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
And so it's Atlanta with the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it
Next week, you vote on the best play we saw in Season 3.
And we're already starting to see some impressive contenders for Season 4. Everyone's bringing their A game and great highlights. We love to see it.
Remember, if you want to...
And that's the player introductions completed. So it... Welcome to 2K Sports. What could be better than kicking back on a look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. And for the Grizzlies, Jaren Jackson out there with... Smith is going with an almost entire new group here. Adams checked in for Clark. Harris comes in for Jackson. Aldama's checked in for Harris. And it's Derrick Rose in for Gilliard. Rose with it, guarded by Vucevic. Clock is at 3 from the high post. Adams tips it back in.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Pass to Caldwell. Porter looks it over. And here's Washington. Over Williams. Outside Porter. Over Rose. Porter's shot is off.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Out of bounds, it'll be Cleveland ball. And what you appreciate about Tobias Harris, the steady production, Richard.
Yeah, he rarely has an off night. Even if his shot isn't falling, he'll find other ways to help because he has a team-first mentality.
Washington outside. Vucevic in the post. Adams is there. Vucevic's shot is off. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Pass to Harris. Rose outside. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Strus with it. To the inside. Porter the pass to Vucevic. To snap the cold streak. It's rebounded by Memphis. They defeated Utah in their last game.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Adams, and another basket for Memphis.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Rose against Porter. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
No good on the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the...
The Cavaliers, 8. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Steven Adams. Adams checked in for Harris. Aldama comes in for Jackson. Williams is checked in for Harris. And it's Derrick Rose in for Gilliard. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Allen. Strus comes in for Okoro. Merrill, he's checked in for Mitchell. And Washington is subbed in for Garland.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
On the court for the Cavaliers, they've got Nikola Vucevic, Evan Mobley out there with Max Strus. Then it's Washington, and it's Merrill in a shooting guard. And about 3 minutes played now in this second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
4 on the clock. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
The Cavs trailing.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Mavericks delivered in a major way. He tallied 10 points, and talk about a two-way player. He was phenomenal at both ends. And his coach had nothing but praise for his play, saying that's exactly what they need from him if they want to make the playoffs. Guys?
Yeah, got it. We saw him play in attack mode the other day. We'll see if he can keep it up in this one.
You know, I think he can. A repeat performance should be no problem for him.
I don't know. After you put up numbers like that, I think the defense starts paying a little bit more attention to you, so it might be difficult.
Here's Rose. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Aldama. The three is up.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Washington passes to Vucevic.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Team is in the penalty. At the line for the Cavaliers, Nikola Vucevic.
And that one falls for Vucevic.
What makes Vooch so tough is the combination of size and athleticism. Defenses are always trying to figure him out. That's why this man is a double-double every night.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
To the right side. Adams attacking. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
And so Porter will bring it up for Cleveland. 9-point game. Last time they met was in Cleveland.
Their approach was to draw fouls in that game and put their opponent in a very difficult position.
And I'm sure that's been at the forefront of the plan coming into this one, too.
Washington's shot is good.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Rose outside. to Adams. On the take. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
And that one misses. So both teams making some changes here. That one's no good. For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Here's Porter. He can't hit that time. Good D by Rose. To the middle with 2 seconds left. And Harris with the lay-in.
And that's the physicality he has, muscling through contact. Harris uses it all of the time.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 9.
The Cavaliers, 27.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, happy. In at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Adams checked in for Clark. Tobias Harris comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Jackson, he's checked in for Gilliard. And Aldama subbed in for Harris. Taking a look at some numbers here for Ja Morant.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Washington.
And that one falls for Washington.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
And so Washington nails both of them. Memphis leading. Knocked loose. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, durability is a focus for Ja Morant. He said, quote, "The number one thing is being available, working on my body to get stronger, and on the court being way more consistent with my shooting so I don't have to go back to the rack, absorb all that contact, and hit the floor every single time." Ryan?
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Alex. Okay, it's time for the 2K leaderboard. The top teams in blocks during the last month of play. The Cavaliers, second. The Grizzlies, fourth.
And lately, both of these squads have been dominant defenders in the paint, piling up some jaw-dropping shot-blocking stats.
And Williams drops them both.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Merrill passes to Vucevic. And a missed layup. Memphis has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. And the dunk by Jackson.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Porter, the pass to Washington. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Jackson outside. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Jackson's got 6.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porter against Williams. Kicks it out to MP. Baseline try. Pass to Merrill. Just 5 to shoot. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Grizzlies out in front, up by 10. We've got more in.
The Cavaliers, 56.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him.
He's checked in for Gilliard. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Washington's checked in. So for Cleveland right now. And a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Washington in at the point. Here's Gilliard. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Jackson for three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Okoro's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Washington finds Mobley. Sinks that one from the post.
You can see Mobley just rolling over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Memphis calls timeout. They're down by 4. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Darius Garland.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
Williams is checked in for Jackson. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. Coach told them to adjust on defense, saying they're calling it tight right now. We can keep the same effort, but less reaching in and all that. Don't let them beat us at the line. Send it back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Harris outside. Poked away. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Mobley. And it's an 8-point Cavalier lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, the defenders were flying out to shooters.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. And he's going for the oop here.
Absolutely no problem, says Jaren Jackson Jr. He was ready to shoulder the load there.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're ahead by 6. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. Mitchell, the pass to Washington. And 1:01 left in the final quarter. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
We've seen Donovan Mitchell go off. He's gone for 70-plus in a game. That is special.
And here's Memphis.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
So the Cavaliers take the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. So long, everyone.
Hey guys, this is Benzo, #1 overall pick for Wizards District Gaming. You're watching 2K TV.
It's another episode of NBA 2K TV.
We hope you are enjoying Season 4.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It will all take place. Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great... So here's Miami's starting group. The wingmen, it's Hero and Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. And for Cleveland,
at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. The three from Strus. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trailed by 5. Pass to Hawkins. He takes it in. Hampton in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Porter with the ball for the Cavaliers. And the basket by Caldwell.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this move.
Nelson, right side. Porter with a block. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, the pass to Hampton. Shot clock at 6. And here's Poole for 3.
The offense is sputtering a bit here, starting to fall behind. Yeah, but you have to like the mentality to get inside, even though they're struggling to finish.
Hot loose. Here's Hawkins. Still scoreless. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
And Porter, here we go. Down low. Here's Caldwell. Hawkins with the rebound.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Here's Adebayo. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Vucevic.
Business as usual for Adebayo, just pulling his way around the paint.
Taking 2 shots.
That one is no good.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Porter against Nelson. That's tipped, and there's another turnover by the Cavaliers.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, Sam Merrill.
And here is Poole. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. With 1 on the clock, that shot no good. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. For moments during that quarter.
The Heat, 17. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
Substitution here for Cleveland. Vucevic checked in for Jared Allen. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro. Washington's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Porter subbed in for Garland. Pass to Hawkes. Poole on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Jovic. And the layup falls. Jovic has got 5.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And it's time for an injury report. Let's find out the news on Jimmy Butler. Dave, what's the update?
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Heat. I'm being told that it is a fractured hand. And you couldn't have a worse time for this injury, Kevin, especially as the last games of the season are approaching.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
I know he'll fight back hard to get back on the floor. He wants to be out here with his teammates.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Jordan Poole, and it's Hampton at the shooting guard. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
1:21 left to play in the first half. Porter finds Vucevic. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Solid play from Vooch in the paint, using his physical advantage to get to his shot.
Passes it to Hawkes. Now Hampton. He has yet to score. Really left alone that time.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And the pass to Vucevic. The kick out to Porter. Here's Caldwell. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Strus passes to Caldwell. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Pass to Hawkes. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The kick out to Poole. And the Heat, another 3.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Outside, Porter. Lays it up off the glass. Porter's got 10.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a sub.
The Heat, 38.
Hi, everyone. Glad to have you back for third quarter action of the play-in game. Evan.
Substitution on the court.
And it's Garland in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Nelson against Porter. Open and close and nails it. He's got 12.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
The shot's good.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Porter dishes to MP. Good D by Nelson. The Heat trail by 18. 1:27 left in the third. Hampton with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. Going inside, and Hampton with the slam.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Washington. Here's Merrill. Over Hampton. Merrill gets the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Over to the wing. Deflects the pass. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Hampton. And Hampton with the slam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Poole. A big dunk at the end of the break.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Nelson against Porter. And it's blocked. Here's Mobley. And the rebound paying off as they pick up two on the second chance bucket right there. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers lead by 14. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, I think.
Cavaliers making a change here. Washington's checked in. Heat also with the sub. Highsmith is checked in. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the three spot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line. A real throwback. Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
And the Heat making a change here. Chanchar's checked in. And Allen drops them both. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Right wing. Trains the three-pointer.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Mitchell! And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
To the middle. Here's Jovic. Misses off the left iron.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Back to Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. Pass to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Washington. Moves back up. It's rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Cleveland.
As one-sided as it gets today, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Evan Mobley.
No, there's a few ways to control a game, right? You can do it with pace, you can do it with patience and efficiency. Tonight, he did it by owning the boards.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for the Heat.
Tyler Hero.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Nelson, the pass to Jovic. Nelson with it, takes the three, bangs home the trifecta.
Terrific dime from Hero, showing how versatile he can be.
Washington passes to Vucevic. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 18 that time from Vucevic. Here's Merrill. To the paint. It's tipped. Can't get it to fall. And they've done it. The Cleveland Cavaliers get it done. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching for answers that they could never find.
Well, I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll wrap this one up. No shortage of excitement here in the play-in tournament. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, thanking you for being...
Hey, man. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Get started, man. Let's get started. Let's go.
4. You got it. Come on, man.
We've been ready. We're waiting your team. Switch. And one. Shot. Hey, get ball. Take that when you get it, Donovan. Y'all ready to lose?
Patch Kids are sour and they're sweet, kind of like losing the NBA Finals, but winning the Finals MVP award.
Which has only happened one time. So, who won the award in such unique fashion?
Was it Wilt Chamberlain, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Jerry West, or Willis Reed?
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A glimpse behind the scenes as the team and the Cleveland starting five. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Mitchell and Okoro near the wings, and it's Garland in a point guard. And for Detroit, we look at
Series. With that said, we know anything can happen in the postseason.
Porter Jr., he's checked in to the Pistons. Strus, he's checked in for the Cavs. Washington comes in for Mitchell. Mobley passes to Washington. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Porter.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And he can't get the first one. So for the Pistons, Stewart, he's checked in for Morris. Bogdanovich comes in for Thompson. And Vincent is subbed in for Klay Thompson. And so Porter will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 11-point game. Pass to Caldwell. Here's Washington. Here's Caldwell. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Pistons making a switch here. Conley's checked in. And the Pistons shooting 33% in the first quarter. Porter from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
First personal foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
That one misses. Here's Vincent. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside Bogdanovich. Porter from outside. Drills it from deep. Porter's got 8.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebound.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up. And when he's this close, he's got to make it. The defense was pretty good, but just you shouldn't miss that.
And the shot goes down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porter with it. Now Porter defending. Great D that time from Porter.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. That's good from Porter.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead.
27. The Cavaliers. 6.
Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Strus comes in for Okoro. Washington's checked in for Donovan Mitchell, and it's Porter Jr. in for Garland. And at forward, it's Thompson and Bogdanovich. Gabe Vincent out there with Thompson, and it's Stewart in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Mobley. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
Thompson passes to Vincent. Thompson with it. Now Porter defending. Pass to Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. Shoots it from the high post. They get it back. And a slam dunk by Thompson.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Porter. Great D that time from Porter. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And it's Washington missing.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Washington, first personal foul.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
Klay Thompson never seems to get too rattled. A pretty even-keeled guy, and you can see that even when Klay's off the floor.
Conley's checked in for Thompson.
And they've capitalized well from the free throw line. Their percentage is impressive.
Washington, from down in the low post, it goes. Washington's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Washington. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency. If they can stay lights out from the charity stripe, this lead should hold.
And so he hits both. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. And here's Washington. Blocked! Bogdanovich with it. Pass to Thompson. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Washington. And the jumper falls for him. Vincent's got 4 points this quarter. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Detroit Pistons. Hunting for opportunities.
52. The Cavaliers. 16.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our...
Yo, check Darius.
Substitution on the court.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Porter. Back to Thompson. Over Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Off the left rim and out.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Yep, count it. Mobley's got 10 points in the game.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Washington. And Vucevic with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. Conley's checked in for Detroit. Bojan Bogdanovich. He comes in for Thompson. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Just 3 to shoot. Stewart finds Conley. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And so Porter will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. uses the glass on the layup. Caldwell's got his first points of the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Porter. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Here's Washington. Yep, that one's good. Washington's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Porter against Washington. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
At the line for your Pistons, Kevin Porter Jr.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Strus the pass to Washington. Here's Caldwell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Isaiah Stewart. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Cleveland, Caldwell taking 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Porter, the pass to Washington. And here's Vucevic. He's guarded by Conley. And here's Strus outside. Hits the trifecta. Strus has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Porter from outside. Strus grabs the miss. Fires from way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points. Looking good. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. We've got Gabe Vincent, and it's Bogdanovic in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. Good work there as it goes.
And staring at
It's a completely new group for the Pistons. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Washington comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
To the inside. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Strus.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Porter looks it over. Unloads from 13. Caldwell grabs the miss. Caldwell's got rebound number 7 tonight.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Pistons.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Klay Thompson.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
Now Porter. Out to Thompson. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Connex from downtown.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Down low. Stolen by Conley. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Washington.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Third personal foul. Penalty situation.
And he makes it first. Hits both from the stripe. MP scanning the floor. Shoots over Thompson. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us.
If you answered Jerry West, enjoy that VC. But despite losing the finals that year, Jerry West earned redemption and won an NBA championship years later. What year did that happen?
Was it?
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And as they gear up for this challenge on the road, a look at the Cavaliers. Look at Cleveland's starting group. And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Garland.
Substitution on the court.
And playing with energy. You're the favorite for a reason. Go out and show the world what you're made of.
If they could only hear that from you, that would God, that's a great piece of advice. Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Vucevic checked in for Allen. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. And Washington subbed in for Garland.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Here's Thompson. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining.
Bishop's shot is off. Cavaliers leading. Here's Mitchell. Misses the wing J.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Cavaliers?
And they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Inside, here's Thompson. This is his second trip to the line in this one. No good on the free throw. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Caldwell. MP outside. And another miss by Cleveland. The Pistons have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. And the dunk by Stewart.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than him.
And that one is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And that one's good by Porter.
A springy guard, Porter Jr. can rise up with the best of it.
It's Strus on the wing. On the wing, MP. Guarded by Porter. Rebound, Detroit.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Thompson. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Washington passes to Caldwell. Kicks to Vucevic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, such a polished scorer. Vucevic doesn't mind absorbing hits. He will power through it.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the Pistons making a change here. And Porter drops them both.
And one of those guys who fell in the draft the year he came out due to injury. Porter healed up and has taken the lead by storm.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter.
28. The Cavaliers.
Substitution on the totally new group now out there. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Max Strus is out there with Mobley. And it's Vucevic. Then there's Washington. And it's Merrill in at the 2-guard. And that one's good by Porter.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
It's Strus on the wing. Back to Washington. Cleveland moving the ball around. Vucevic finds Strus. Pass to Mobley. Washington had for 2. No good off the back of the rim. Detroit leading by 10. Passes it to Vincent. Out to Thompson. A 3-ball. And Vucevic pulls it down.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Porter against Washington. Over Porter. Ball stolen. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Vincent. The rebound by Merrill.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
And here's Strus for 3. Can't hit that one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And finished off by Porter. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstated. I agree with you. I mean, going...
You mentioned you have friends on Washington. What advice have they given you about entering into the 2K League?
Just not to be too high or too low. You got to stay level-headed and just enjoy the ride.
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It will all take... We're ready for Game 3 on a look at the Pistons starting group. They've got Klay Thompson, and it's Morris in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Cleveland, Okoro and Mobley, you're small and powerful. You're taking... Checked in for the Cavaliers. First quarter of play, a minute in. Thompson against Mitchell, right wing. Washington passes to Allen. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Washington. Mobley finds Mitchell. Here's Okoro, defended by Thompson. They grab their own miss. And Okoro gets it to go.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
The Pistons have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one.
Washington takes first. Second team foul.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. From the corner. And that's good for 2. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Mobley outside. Okoro on the wing. That shot missing. Ooh, good work defensively by Morris. For Detroit, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Lets it go from 11. It's blocked. And he recovers it. Thompson right side. Back to Thompson. 5 on the clock. To the wing, right side. Second chance effort. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. The Cavaliers shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Over Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Drawing fouls is a skill, and let me tell you, if you're going to be an offensive star like Mitchell, you have to have that skill.
Vucevic, he's checked in for the Cavs. Strus comes in for Okoro.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The Cavaliers leading. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
Strus against Porter. Washington left side. On the wing, Mitchell. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Plenty of space. A shot, no good.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there are sometimes that you miss.
Rebounded by the Pistons. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Washington. Vincent can't hit. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Strus. Out to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. They get it back.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
51 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Vincent. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Misses in close. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Now here's Strus. Defense is right there. Pass to Vucevic. Thompson pulls it in. The Pistons trailing. Lets the three fly. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Strus the pass to Washington. Shoots from the baseline. That one no good. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Mitchell. That one's off.
Substitution on the court. Shooting for Detroit. Bishop at the line for 1.
Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter, and a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Then it's Washington, then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Porter in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And it's time for an injury report. Let's find out the news on Darius Garland. Allie, what's the update?
The head athletic trainer for Cleveland provided some info for us. All signs point to a high ankle sprain, something that they're going to have to be very careful with. He's ruled out return, and we'll just have to see how long the recovery will take.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
The Pistons making a switch here. Vincent's checked in.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Pass to Mobley. Now here's Washington. Mobley down low. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Washington. And no good. Good D by Mobley.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Sasser. He's guarded by Porter. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Pass to Mobley. Washington up top. Releases. And too long on the shot.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot. Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Left side Porter. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Porter's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
It's stolen by Washington. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Porter. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Takes a three. And they'll get another chance. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
A different look for Cleveland. Nikola Vucevic, he's coming in for Evan Mobley. And it's Strus in for Porter Jr. Bogdanovich against Washington. Shot from 12. Bogdanovich, that's good. Bogdanovich has gotten his first bucket of the night.
A good shooter in his own right. May not be the shot you expected Bogdanovich to take.
Here's Mitchell. Rebound Detroit. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. 52 seconds left in the second period. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Washington passes to Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Washington. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Allen against Stewart. Allen, the pass to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Mitchell. Shoots over Thompson. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
For 3, Allen. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half.
24, the Pistons, 21. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Houston team.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3.
Substitution on the court. At the line for Cleveland, Sam Merrill.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 3, setting the floor for the Pistons. Isaiah Stewart out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's Morris in at the 5, down low.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
All alone. Detroit with a rebound. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Washington. And stolen by Stewart. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.